Kayo, bye-bye na tiyatong tanyo, Elder Records. Sande, Ebunu Sande, Ochevachi, get a ragama meto, Ogama met, Ebunu Gamemo. Bye bye, bye bye, man, bye now. Oh, bye bye, bye bye, man, bye now. Oh, what's I get to get a ragama meto, I won't get
But Yani we're talking on the phone, my baby, just more so. Don't get it too much. I get you. You give me
Congo, you good,
Kongo jeptale la mule getio. Tairi we amenyo. Kongo igargenyo. Imuta engotot. Kongo igargenyo. Imuta engotot. Kongo igogergo. Igeseni pei engbatay. Konde begutit simatwe kiboyani. Oye ngom. Konde begutit simatwe kiboyani. Oye oye. Ajame anego tablegetio. Kararane tiago tablegetio. Eyewe. Ajame anego tablegetio. Kararane tiago tablegetio.
Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Mic check.
We can use it now. Maybe later on when we have big numbers, yeah? Because of their diaspora members, yeah? Because they are following. So thanks so much, team and Evans, for that kind guidance, yeah? So before we start, we take this opportunity to thank God, and I want to request Dr. Laxmana Kiptor to lead us in a word of prayer. And I don't know, we have the other mic, Evans, so that we don't make unnecessary movements. Are we okay? Okay, you can pass this.
I'm going to pray it in Marakwet dialect. So, yeah, kesa. Kamuktointe na Jehova nami para kusangkut madage moru kongoi corona ne banane amo kai chomut ke tuye group tine po Powwow jumite yenye jagakapka ako jumitare kama tege som Jehova la si toretech lagi beti ke tau tuye nyo yapo kelakanyi ke som la si toretech kongo ya po kando ikcho kongo ya po member katokol nyo miye nyani ne raga kasa Jehova la lagi beti ke tau itau ko potech agi toretech ako ngalachu page mora tokol tenemi pane kakit let ke morun kongoi kaksa en kainetab Jesu Kristo na kiptayande nyo. Amen.
So we will be starting officially, and yeah, so we'll be starting officially, and we have only one request. Maybe we will put our phones on silent so that we don't disrupt our communication, people. But we are not barring you from using your phone, because we will be making reference to documents that are in the group. So 3 of my oversight council members are not with us here, but they are on their way. I think we are 2 of them. We are assigned to pick some items, and the treasurer was also working on some logistics. And with your permission, allow us to appoint Scholar Chepchumba to take the minutes, because Brian doing introduction now. We'll do introduction when we have our guest. who is going to arrive in 30 minutes from now. So we have we documented from Sergoid last year. That was more of like an activity, so it was not like a formal meeting. So we were even studying carefully whether there were resolutions or proposals that were resolved by members. Remember, that was the time when the council was being formed on interim basis. So we cannot say we are confirming anything, but this will be our first formal annual associates convention. Hence, my emphasis that we make this to be more of a formal because it is our AGM. Then we have also designed in a way that we have a guest speaker, and we are privileged and honored to have secured time of the chairman of CAS Media and also owner of other companies to speak to us. And I think before even he comes, allow me to acknowledge his support towards our convention. That's why we never even asked it for any coin. This is fully catered for by the chairman of CAS Media. And maybe we can clap to him. I think they have been following our work, and it was not even very hard when Tunduria and Dr. Vicky, as well as I, had a meeting with him. It was very easy in terms of explaining what we do as professionals, and he's very excited to be here, and he's going to take a lot of his time to be with us today. Then we have the last bit, which is informal. That's why we were asking the secretary to, maybe Brian, don't struggle. And he's holding for you for a bit, then I'll brief you, I think, so that we do the transitions. So we have 3 items. We have the swimming pool here. I know there are people who would be interested. Then we have something which is called archery. Yesterday I was trying to also train myself, which is done on the other field. And then we have nature walk through Silole Sanctuary. Around this, also there is a scary bridge, which I think it will be very exciting to also dedicate some time for that. And that will be more of our bonding session. Yeah? So, so we want at this particular time to just understand the program and agree that we do the first segment so that when our guest comes, when we are done with the guest, and even dedicate much more time where we will also interact with him. And then we after lunch is when we can go for that, nature walk. And then we've made some proposals, and I think that is something that is very key for this meeting. That is why I was emphasizing that let it be formal. Proposals and the resolutions that will be made by each and every of us so that we can move this network to another step. I know this is the first meeting that we are talking about financial report. Last year we never did that because we had nothing. I mean, we were so informal. So, so we are growing. I mean, we are advancing. We are moving forward towards now a corporate institution, which we are going to call it Powwow. Powwow Professional Associates. This name was informed by all of us in Sergoit. This name here, we used to call ourselves members. It's all of us who said we are now associates. So we adopted, and it's coming out to be a reality for us. So, so I hope we are in agreement that we have no minutes from the last meeting because this will be our formal meeting. Eh? So are we in agreement with that? So that everybody is on the same page? Are we okay with that? I know, engineer, you are not there in Sergoit last year. Yeah, but Honorable Kendagor, you were there. Yeah, so that was not like a formal meeting. We were celebrating our leaders who were elected and also catching up and agreeing on certain resolutions. But I believe one of the key determinants that were made in that Sergoit meeting was that Powwow moves into a corporate identity, which I'm glad when you gave us the Oversight Council, they have done a tremendous job, which is not a a hidden secret. It's evident even from the kind of the organizing that you are seeing here. So the annual report is posted on the group, which you can access on the phone. I had hoped that we would get printouts, but because of the Mashujaa Day, most companies and even the sponsor who had offered to print was not available to do that at that time. We will use the soft copy, which we have it here. And thanks everyone who shared the story. I mean, when I asked you to just write in one paragraph, you did it amidst your busy schedules, and even you truly reflected what you do in society. And that does not mean that those whose stories have not been reflected, they are not doing anything. Probably in the next phase, we will also be assessing, and we say they will be our priority because, again, we have so many numbers, we cannot accommodate everyone. So I think moving forward is, I wish our treasurer was here. Maybe is Lorna here? Maybe I was not almost here. So that our treasurer can read for us the accounts, because it's also very good to be transparent, because we've been pulling resources towards our social welfare scheme, and it's always good to be accountable and have the apex of our institution, which is the AGM, ratify and ask questions, seek clarifications, make improvements, so that anything finance, we don't get it wrong in Powwow. And I think it is on page, it's on page 4. So that is the report. So we are waiting for Lorna, because it's good also to hear from the responsible office holder to give us the information. So I think in the interest of time, as we wait for Lorna, is let me use this opportunity to do my presentation, and then when our guest comes, I'll just have an overview of what Powwow is, which we've already done, but it will always just be very good to do that as a gesture of welcome, so that he is not lost. But I've also sent him the annual report so that he is aware of what this group is all about, just to emphasize, because at first, people may not understand what we are up to as a group. So I'm delighted to present to you the 5th Associates Annual General Convention. So the year 2022/2023 has been a remarkable year for all of us here at Powwow. We emerged more resilient and reinvigorated, and made sure our confidence in our capacities is reflected not only in our numbers, but also in the trust that our communities have placed in us, given the responsibilities that we are doing in our various roles or companies or organizations or even communities that we serve. So I'm grateful to our all associates, partners, and friends for their relentless effort to make this meeting happen. I know I consulted some of you on short notice, and we had even a couple of meetings seeking for support, though it didn't materialize, but we never gave up. So we have a special mention to CAS Media, Jamit Telecommunication Limited, and Minor Logistics for their presence and resource support. So CAS Media honored us, or has honored us with their chairman, Joshua Chepkony, to be our guest speaker. And I believe we are going to benefit immensely from his conversation. So Jamit Telecom, one of his companies, offered to take care of our AGC logistics, plus these notebooks that we are seeing here, whereas Minor Logistics printed for us the Powwow corporate banner, this banner that we are seeing it here. Our associate, Crispus Pagoret, helped in designing the 2023 Powwow Associate Annual Report. So this report was designed by one of us. That is Crispin Pagoret, who is the graphics designer for Nation Media Group. He's based in Eldoret. So the Eldoret team, you are also supportive of this convention. So our associates, Powwow is now a corporate organization. Our structure of the HEGC, Oversight Council, and the basic regulations which have put in place to enable us move to the next level. So I request all of us to familiarize ourselves with these structures and rules and regulations. We have compiled proposals to be submitted to the AAGC for your approval to enable us to move forward in the institutionalization of Powwow. I request that we carefully consider these proposals and support the Oversight Council in the endeavor to making Powwow a fully fledged organization. And we are doing this with a lot of care to make it a fully owned organization by members. It would be no longer about people who spearhead. Okay, you can found something, you can help found something, but you can enable people to own it. And I think we are in that critical moment of enabling all of us to be owners of this entity. So last year, we were in Sergoit, and we had a robust conversation regarding to so many subjects. We celebrated 5 of our elected leaders, which was a moment of joy. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all leaders in Powwow for their commitment in providing sound leadership to our people. And to our people here means our families, our communities, the organizations that we work for, or our businesses. To all those who joined the county government in various positions, remain faithful to values and principles of leadership. To our governor, who is a member, to our women representatives, who is also a member of Parliament Marakwet West, and the MCA Metke and Soy South wards, we are proud of the work which you are doing, and we assure you of our support. I do mention that because they were members before they were elected into office. So to all associated in various leadership positions, serve this country with distinction. The sky is the limit. So this year, we have been able to stand with 7 of our associates who lost their beloved ones. We had Lorna, Barmasai, Kimaya, Peter, Anderson, Bowen, and Tunduria. We did this by aligning to our welfare pillar, focusing relentlessly on uniformity and maintaining a strong operational timely support and rigor. This is a testament to the unwavering determination of our association to help one another in difficult circumstances. Thank you all for the sacrifice and love for each other within and outside Powwow. On behalf of the 7 associates, we say thank you and thank you. Allow me to accord 2 minutes to each of these 2 associates to verbally pass their gratitude in this meeting. And I know they had requested me to convene a meeting. We come together so that they can have an opportunity to say thank you. And I restrained them that there is an AGM that is coming. They will have an opportunity to just say thank you, thank you. I know Peter is not here. He was one of the persons who requested, but I believe he's on his way. But we have Engineer Kanda, who is here with us and had hope to meet us, convene us ourselves, and he personally says thank you. So Engineer Kanda is not here? Okay. So, so I'll skip that, but when he comes, we'll accord him that opportunity because he had decided to do that. So during the year, we admitted 8 new associates who have been patient and fulfilled the requirements for admission into Powwow professional associates. I welcome these new members to the Powwow family. I submitted 15 names, and the Oversight Council approved 7 of them. So you can imagine the rigor that went into that. I know the reasons as to why the rest were not approved is self-explanatory because they were given the opportunity and they didn't meet to pursue their admission. So they are Mr. Duncan Kemboy. Duncan Kemboy, maybe you can stand up and maybe have a moment to just say a word. DJ, do you have the other mic? Please assist us, if you don't mind. The mic? Umepoteza tena? Okay, thank you so much. You just say the name, maybe the company you work for and where you come from. Yeah.
Thank you, Chairman. Yeah, my name is Duncan Kemboy. I come from Soy South Ward in the Keyo South. So first of all, allow me, Chairman, and your leadership to really appreciate and thank you for enrolling me to join this Great Association of Professionals from Elgeyo Marakwet. I just add that you received 15 names, and out of 15, you enlisted 7, which I am among the 7. I don't know exactly what were those very critical criteria that you looked at to select us, but we are very appreciative. I work in a company based in Nairobi called Vamed. It has headquarters in Vienna, Austria, and we do projects related to healthcare. We build hospitals, we equip and train also healthcare professionals. But myself, my background is finance and project management. So that is what I'm doing at the moment. And I'm really grateful to join this team of professionals here, because by joining this team, I'll be growing my network so that we develop as professionals, we cheer each other up in our respective fields. Even the Bible in the book of Proverbs 27 verse 17. Iron sharpens another iron. So I'm sure as professionals here, we should be able to encourage one another and be able to climb the ladder in our various institutions and areas of leadership. Because seated here, I'm very sure, even before introduction, that we have leaders in government, heading departments. We have leaders from the county government in the various departments. We have captains of industries, led by our chairman. We have mentors who have mentored several students in the village and the other areas. I know my friend Tim, a great mentor to so many young people from our county. So all of us here have a special role we play in our societies. And it's upon all of us to encourage one another so that since we made it ourselves and we came from those villages, our siblings, our relatives can be able to be encouraged enough to know that they are able to do well despite all the challenges and be able to be people of substance in this great country and even beyond.
Thank you so much.
So, Chairman, thank you very much, and I feel welcome and I feel honored. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Thank you so much. Duncan, can we clap for Duncan? Asante sana. I know Mr. Noah Kipchumba is not with us here or is around. So, Bakule, I think you'll now ease your pressure. Noah Kipchumba is the best commander of Ronga. What do you call that place? Pangani and the Stare. So he's on his way coming here. And then we have engineer Kelvin Kirui. Actually, Kelvin had expressed interest 2 years ago, if I'm not wrong, Kelvin. So Kelvin, please have a moment to just say your name, where you come from, and what you do. And maybe you slim the time. Yeah.
My name is Engineer Kiru. I come from Kapchemuto Ward. I work with the Kenya Urban Roads Authority, and I'm privileged to be part of this team. Asante sana.
Okay. Can we clap for the engineer? This one is very interesting. There's very few words. Thanks. And then Solomon Kandie. Solomon Kandie.
Okay, good morning, everyone. My name is Solomon Kandi. I come from Kaptarakwa Ward. I work with the county government of Elgeyo Marakwet as the Director Revenue, and I'm really happy to be part of this great team. Thank you so much.
Sanda Sana Solo. We call you Solo, so that's the name that we call you. And then we have Engineer Sharon Chepchirchir.
Good morning. My name is Deputy Sharon. I come from Elgeyo Marakwet County, Kaptarakwa Ward, Kitani location. I'm a civil engineer, but currently I do most of community empowerment, environmental conservation, and voluntary activities. I'm grateful to be the one to balance the gender in the new associates. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much, Engineer. Then we have Timothy Kimayo. Timothy is not new in Powwow. He's been doing a lot of our work in communication.
Good morning. Praise God. My name is those who are watching anyway. So my name is Timothy Kimai. I'm so excited to be here today, and I'm so happy to be part of this family. I think we've been having this conversation with Joshua for quite some time, but I know that it took a very long time. So I really appreciate it. I don't take it for granted. I work for a human rights organization called Informal. Informal is a field-based organization. We focus on issues of governance, rule of law. We also have teams in about 18 counties where I lead as the communications and the communications lead. So it's a pleasure to be here today. For the interest of time, I think we'll get to know each other more later on. Thank you.
Okay. Team, you're from where?
I'm from Cheptonge and Leland as well.
Oh.
Thank you.
We were avoiding Leland, but then we have Brigadier Peter Limo, who by yesterday evening was we had confirmed Yakel to be with us, but I think Yakel traveled from Kericho to Nairobi only to be given some other duties out of Nairobi. And then Engineer Luka Kimeli, which I believe the two gentlemen, most of us know them. Engineer Luka was supposed to be here, but again, he got also pressed up somewhere. And I have seen him posting in the group that he apologizes he will not be here. But that is the great team that we are going to have. I know next year we will be very deliberate, Vice Chair, and this is something we've been struggling. I know people from Marakwet East have told me, Chairman, let's be deliberate to have. I know Laxmana, we also reached out to you. The names that came, I think this family also became too advanced for them to some extent, and they didn't fulfill whatever they wanted. So maybe Laxmana will work hard for next year. And we'll do that deliberate through affirmative action. And again, by definition, Powwow is composed of associates or professionals from Elgeyo Marakwet and the surrounding counties, because we have someone from West Pokot, someone from Baringo, someone from Trans Nzoia, no, Tunduria here, as loyalty in the two counties, but is more of Trans Nzoia because of the nature of his investments, and then also Uasin Gishu because of also all of us who have also invested in Uasin Gishu. But the bone marrow is Elgeyo Marakwet. I think that is the fact of definition of the composition of the professionals from who are constituting Powwow. So we have been growing at an incredible pace over the last 6 years. We take this opportunity to welcome our new associates into the family. In Powwow, we view leadership as a calling, sacrifice, and driven by collective vision. I know quite a number of these associates sacrificed. Powwow would not have been the way it is had they not sacrificed their resources, time, leadership, and networks. So leadership has no space for mediocrity in Powwow. It is all about people who feel secure in inclusivity and equity. So Powwow is a house of leaders, and some of our associates have shared their stories in the annual report. And you can take an opportunity to read those stories. And they are very, very simple activities that they do in communities. When I saw the story of Kimutai Bayas, where's Kimutai? Kimutai is the one in Gambut doing what? Is it crafting of, what is that Kimutai that you are doing there? I mean, as simple as that. I mean, crafting of avocado. I mean, just look at that. And training other people to do that. Instead of using 500 shillings to buy crafted avocado, they do it in their communities. So as simple as that. I mean, they are initiatives. And we don't do it collectively. We don't like copy each other. People do things their own way and they share their stories among ourselves. So on Tuesday this week, our guest speaker of today, the chairman, C.K. Joshua, and there was a light a joke that we made when we met Mzee. He was saying some people call him to ask him what has he posted in social media. Kumbe, I'm the one who has posted. So he's been wondering. He's not in Facebook, he's not in Twitter, he's not in Instagram, he's not everywhere. So he was coming into contact with a person who has been active in social media, who was me. Then people called me asking me about CAS FM and jobs and other things, and they addressed me chairman, thinking that they are addressing him. So we shared that light moment and it became very, and I can tell you for sure, Vice Chair, I'd never met C.K. Joshua, the chairman. I'd only met Dr. Lamont and the other people in Jamii, as well as also CAS Media. And we had a 1-hour discussion about what we can do and what we can partner. So he shared a story by Aaron Avner of a farmer who grew excellent quality maize. Every year, he won the award of the best grown maize. And I have a lot of attachment to this story because I'm a maize farmer. So one year, a newspaper reporter interviewed him and learned something interesting about how he grew. That the farmer shared his. How can you afford to share your best maize seed with your neighbors when they are entering into the maize competition with yours each year? The reporter asked. Why, sir? Said the farmer. Didn't you know the wind picks up pollen from the ripening maize and swirls it from the field to field? If my neighbors grow inferior maize, cross-pollination will steadily degrade the quality of my maize. If I am to grow good maize, I must help my neighbors grow good maize. So it is with our lives. Those who want to live meaningfully and well must help enrich the lives of others. For the value of a life is measured by the lives it touches. And those who choose to be happy must help others find happiness. For the welfare of each bound up with the welfare of all. Call it power of collectivity, call it a principle of success, call it a law of life. That the fact is, none of us truly wins until we all win. Mheshimiwa Tunduria, this is the story. You were present when the old man was sharing. And I had to say, I must also share the same story with all of us. And I believe I was getting a mirror of Powwow when Mzee Chepkonye shared this story with us, because we've been sharing ourselves. We've been helping each other. We've been in touch. So before proceeding, I know Engineer Kanda said that at the welfare section, I was to accord you an opportunity. You remember you had reached out to me that you wanted to say thank you to associates for standing with you. And I told you that we can do that during the AGM. We don't need to convene another separate meeting. And I think you are making a call outside there when I'd called upon you to just say a word. So maybe you can pass the mic to Engineer Kanda. Maybe in 2 minutes, Kanda, now that we don't have Peter here, so that we can exhaust that session.
Good morning again. Let me take this opportunity to say thank you to each and every one of you for standing with me when I don't know what to say, because it really hit me hard. But as associates, you stood with me from day one all the way up to now. There are still some associates who come home. I'm an encourager. Many of you have been calling me to see how I'm faring on. And I must say, truly, you are a family. You are a family. I don't have words to say, but to say thank you. Thank you a lot. I pray that this Powwow Associates group be there. May it live long, and you left an indelible ink in my life. Thank you, associates.
Thank you so much, Engineer. And thanks all for standing with Engineer. I think I was in the village, and the first call I got was from one of our associates. I received about 7 missed calls. And when I called one of them, told me that reach out immediately to Kanda. And we all really worked, one of our values is solidarity and utu. I mean, having dignity for that family when there was a problem. We stood together with him until even now. I know some of our team members here are working with him to find justice. So, and I think that is the spirit. But I've not given the other associates, 6 associates, an opportunity because, okay, there was Peter who requested, because they have also had time in other fora to also express their gratitude to our members. So our associate activities in social welfare, community empowerment, economic investment, and leadership development are focused on delivering our professional responsibilities in giving back to society. I think that is the cardinal rule. So I'm proud of the progress we have made so far in providing sustainable solutions for our communities around environmental water conservation, education, livelihood, and community development, among others. However, we still have a long road ahead to ensure a better society and a brighter future for our next generations. I know some of our associates have reached out to me that let's have a program that we can deal with our adolescent youth, as well as the post-college, university youth. Basically, that group of people are our children or our brothers and sisters, because they are really facing a lot of challenges post their education. So giving back to society has never been more important, and I would like to thank each associate of the Powwow family for their active support and unshakable trust in our abilities to deliver on our promise. You have motivated us to unleash our potential for the next phase of our growth. So last year, some of our associates ventured into exploring opportunities for investment in Malindi. I know members who belong to that group think that probably that is a normal group now, but there's a lot going on given the team. I don't know whether Paul Cheriot is here. I know he had shared the breakdown of the finance, probably had planned to give him an opportunity to also give us a breakdown and also guarantee us that our resources in terms of the balance is safe and we have it in place. And then I am happy also to report that we have also another group who are also working together to acquire property in these sites of Kajiado. And Meshach Kiblagat, where's Meshach? Maybe Meshach, just say what you are doing with a group of some of us, just in 1 minute.
Thank you, Chairman, for giving me this opportunity to talk. So, my name is Meshak. I know most of you know me. We are doing, there's a project we are trying to plan in Kimuga. That is around 2 acres of land. So we are trying to buy it with Daniel, Chairman, Engineer Kibias, and some few members of Lorraine and other members of Powwow. So we will divide it into quarter so that at least we get a bigger size than dividing it into 1/8. So we have divided to 1/4, and that a quarter costs to around 1.5, 1.6 million. So if you would like to join us, tupatane nyuma ya tent. Asante.
Okay, thank you so much. This is part of the mentorship. Some of us did not have the opportunity when we came to the city to have people who would hold us and acquire property. So I am so happy when I see young people putting their resources and even sacrificing their entertainment and putting money into property. I know, David, when we ask you to share your story of investing in Nairobi, it's so different from these guys. Yeah, so, and that is the spirit that we want. So in conclusion, we have chosen the 2023 Associate Annual General Convention to be a moment of reflection on economic empowerment and investment. And that is why we reached out to a mentor in business and investment to speak to us on his economic life journey. I don't want to preempt it, but some of us who had the opportunity to listen to his informal conversation, you cannot believe how billionaires made themselves to be what they are now. So in his words, he believes king is cash and cash is king. That's what he told us. So there are two different words, Dr. King is cash and cash is king. That's what he told us. So, but we listened from him when he speaks to us. So we are privileged to have the chairman of the CAS Media and founder of other formidable companies, including Jamie Mills, as our guest speaker. And I welcome you to interact with him or with his presentation when he comes. And we pray that it becomes a source of inspiration to Powwow associates. So special thanks to the Oversight Council members for their sacrifice and dedication, hence the achievement of the past 1 year. To all associates who responded to the calls of duty from the Oversight Council, asanteni sana, and may God bless you. Long live Powwow. May our dream come true, and we aim to bequeath Powwow to the next generation, our children and the children of our children. I remember saying in Sergoi that Ford Foundation and the Open Society Foundation, even Toyota Foundation was started by families. And now it is something that is very big in the world. Even this thing can grow into that. So I can see Madam Treasurer. Madam Treasurer, you always sit here, not those other sides. So Karibu sana. I know you are trying to settle, but I will save you the time to settle fast by going into something that I will be assisted by the Vice Chair, where we are going to request certain proposals, and then associates interacts with it. Vice Chair. So Lorna, you will prepare your report because you are next, yeah? Okay.
Good morning once again, associates. I think most of you know me. For the benefit of the new members, my name is Victoria Kuto. I'm the Vice Chair of Powwow Professional Associates. So I'm going to assist in going through some proposals and resolutions that the Oversight Council came up with for the purpose of taking our organization to the next level and also solidifying the corporate governance aspect of the group. So one of the first, I don't know, there's some echo. One of the first items in the list suggested is that we register with the Registrar of Societies. Remember, we are interacting with this, so just take note. We need to do a registration of Powwow professional associates, and key point suggested by the Oversight Council is to ensure that members, first of all, agree with it. We are supposed to pay non-refundable membership fees of 4,000. Membership is singular per family. Signing of registration form, there's a registration form that we need to sign, and also the Oversight Council to share updated Powwow Associates Constitution. I think you agree with the chair that we need to interact with these issues, because I'm sure you would have questions like why a member per family, for example, the issue of singular registration by family. There are logistics around that make sense, but we'll talk about it in the form of questions that you might want to ask. The second point, the second proposal, is confirmation of the Oversight Council members. It has to be formalized by this group or adopted. We also need to agree on Oversight Council monthly operational costs at 5,000 shillings. There are a number of things that take place so that we end up having this kind of organization in place. A third proposal is on welfare. A deadline of payment of welfare contribution has been suggested for 31st of March annually. And we also have another point under welfare, at the review of terms and rules for welfare and share with associates for adoption. We want to review terms and rules for the welfare. You know, sometimes when we have welfare rules, we just, it's like it comes up as, sometimes it's even knee-jerk reaction to an issue. So we may need to look at some of the items once again so that it is easy to administrate. Then a fourth proposal is community empowerment. Each associate, it's proposed that each associate be involved in at least one community empowerment program and share stories with the Oversight Council in 2024. I think that is self-explanatory. Then a fifth proposal is on economic investment. Formation of Powwow Investment Committee of 5 members to initiate ideas of group investment in 2024 and share with the Oversight Council. So if we agree, then I'm sure in this meeting we will come up with that. And I think from the message of the chairman, that should have come like yesterday if you asked me. Then a sixth point, our sixth proposal is on leadership development. So we encourage associates to provide leadership in at least one institution and share experiences with the Oversight Council in 2024. I think we understand that. I'm sure there are people who are BOM chairs, or you are a leader somewhere in any organization that benefits the community. A seventh proposal is the date of 2024 convention. A point under that is we suggest the 3rd Saturday of October every year. And if an associate misses 2 consecutive meetings, that associate forfeits his or her membership. An eighth proposal is appointment of auditor. Now, the Oversight Council to invite applications and submit at least 3 shortlisted auditors to the 2024 AAGC for election by associates. I think it's important that the Oversight Council is also oversighted so that we have transparency. Another proposal is about Powwow dinner, a Powwow dinner. So the Oversight Council, or what we call OC, to plan and mobilize for Powwow fundraising dinner in 2024 before the convention, the AAGC. Yeah, those are the 9 proposals that the POC has for you, associates. Back to you, Chair.
Okay, thank you very much. I think I think the reading was very clear. Is there anywhere that we need clarification? Is there anywhere that we need clarification before we go each one, one after the other in terms of either resolved or adopted or rejected? Because that is what we are going to do next. Is there any area that we need clarification? I know the institution, the leadership in the institution would be maybe there is a primary school in your area and probably you have not been very close. The governor last year in Sergoit told us, I think that was the women rep, that sometimes when they go to the field and they talk about professionals, there's a disconnect. It's like wale watu wanatuona sisi ni watu wa Nairobi, watu wa Eldoret, watu wa Mombasa, watu wa nini, and we are not connected. So one way of connecting is probably by you being close to an institution that is closer to your home. But we are not saying that you tell us that is a must, yeah? But we encourage you. So that there is a story by Maureen Cheriot, where she's a board member of, I'm quite sure that most of us are also board members in schools, but you shared your story of, is it capture of boys high school, and you deal with the boys and the issues that they, whatever. So that's just an example that we are giving. It could even be a cooperative society. It could even be a Juakali association back home. Huko. So I thought probably that was a bit broad for us here. So if there is none for clarification, so this registration of PO, I know Chepkilot, you went to, we've been relying on our member, Wakili in Nakuru, but the feedback has not been very easy for us. And Chepkilot offered to go to the Register of Societies, whether we register as a foundation, as an association, a CBO, and all that. And we found registering as a society is much more easier for us because the bureaucracy and the requirements are not so complex, and we don't want to look like an NGO. We want to be a professional association. So do we agree that we register POWO professional associates or we don't? Maybe those of, now, Laxmana, how do we move it? We say those of who are saying, what, I? As, can we give Mike Laxmana that mic?
Thank you, Chair. I hope you will allow me to speak as I sit. Okay. So the first item, as was read by our able Vice Chair, was that we register with the Registrar of Societies. We register POWO with the Registrar of Societies. And for members, we contribute non-refundable membership fee of 4,000 shillings towards that. Membership is singular a family. Signing of the registration forms. And Oversight Council to share updated Powwow Associates Constitution. That is item number 1. So what do you want me to do? You want me to move the motion? So because there are several items here. So we go one by one. Okay. So register with the registrar. We register Powwow Associates with the registrar of societies. As of many of that opinion say aye. As of many with contrary opinion say nay. The ayes have it. Item 2, non-refundable membership fee of Kenya shillings 4,000. By when, Chair? Do we have a deadline of this one? Okay. Maybe you can lead in that perspective then.
Hello. I think, Chairman, I think what you could do, because we will also involve those who are not here. So maybe for the deadline, we will pass, and then it is online, also they are listening it. So for me, I think we have to move. Maybe by end of December, we'll abate that 4,000, all of us, so that the process of registration can begin by early January. That's my proposal.
Thank you, members. I think this is the moment we've been waiting, and we are delighted that we have our chief guest speaker and our mentor who has joined us. And this is Chairman, Kas Media, Joshua Chepkony. Karibu sana, very clever. And DJ, can you do the thing? We welcome our guest, please, if you don't mind. Karibu sana, Chairman.
I hope because to Golgoti Rama Gaga Sege Nalane no Sege Jam Kidogo Sege Gaskiagi Gatke Aragongo Sege Testai Bongo Ogoti Togol Gainet up Jesu we Chamok Jehovah go Gotinho go Peru Jehovah.
Thank you so much, Chairman. I think DJ will pass that. I think the timing was not very good. So our guest speaker, we were at the moment where we are finalizing our formal session, which will not take more than 10 minutes. And it will also be good for you to witness the tradition of this group. So we are passing some resolutions. So it's not a secret. So you can witness this session. And then we'll have the treasurer's report, and then we'll have you speak to us. So, Laxmana, you may proceed. Dr. Laxmana, you may proceed, please.
So I want to move the proposal that we pay a non-refundable membership fee of Kenya shillings 4,000. As many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. I want to move that proposal that membership is singular per family. As many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the eyes of it. Chairman, then you need to clarify on that.
So let me clarify by saying that we really appreciate the interest of members to join Powwow together with their spouses, or let's say with their many spouses. Okay, I'm using that with a lot of carefulness because people would want to interest other people to join, regardless of our criteria that we have in place. So, but because the welfare defines a beneficiary of a family as the principal member of Powwow, who is an associate, your spouse, your parents from both sides, which is your biological parents, and the parents of your spouse, and your children, your biological children, unless defined that you have actually adopted this child. Because sometimes we get requests that complicate us completely, and we get off track. And we don't want to fall into a problem with utilization of resources of Powwow associates. Because, removing 50,000, which probably you erroneously extended, recovering that money is also a problem. So we want to say the membership is singular, but you have declared in your family that Powwow will be informed should there happen, let's say, unfortunate situation. We know it takes care of your wife, your husband, your father, your mother, your father-in-law, your mother-in-law, and your children. So that is the clarity that I'm trying to make. Dr. Laxmana, is that clarified?
Yeah, unajua hii kwa mimi nilikuwa nataka hiyo clarification. It was the members. So maybe now, members, are we clear with the clarification Chairman has said? Okay, then if you are okay, so then we had passed that proposal. Okay.
Parsosio. If that is the reason, Chair, then my thinking is, are we aligned in terms of membership on welfare issues only? Because with the explanation that you gave, it seems it is biased towards welfare only.
So maybe, Parsosio, you missed a discussion that we had some time back in Powwow, and it was a very heated discussion, that the common denominator of Powwow is the pillar of social welfare. Everybody is uniform. And we were trying to correct a mess where, we are now 6 years old. Without the welfare principle and regulation, there are members, even we contributed more than 100,000 and we took to that family. And there are people here in this group where we took 13,000. I was even ashamed myself. And I remember Lorna, the treasurer, looking for extra money. It was a balance actually of circuit. And we had to top up so that we don't feel ashamed. So he said, kila mtu ni uniform. If it is 50,000, it's 50,000. As long as you have contributed your 6,000, welfare. So that is the common denominator. You realize there was a time when some people resisted to say, I belong to so many welfare groups. So we said, fine, okay. Then you will not fit into the other pillars of Powwow associates, so that uniformity. And I think there was someone who asked me in the group, what is that makes me to belong to Powwow? Can I define myself that I'm a member of Powwow because I expected this? And I think in the Oversight Council, we dedicated time to discuss that, and we cautioned ourselves of complexities that is most likely to put us on off track. So I believe I've explained to that Parsosio. Yeah, okay. Yes, Tim. Yeah.
I think it's not a must to stand. It's sometimes friendly also when we just talk to each other. I wanted to add on to Chairman's, to support Chairman's explanation or the Council's proposal. For purposes of governance also, apart from for purposes of governance, I would like members to understand that we are not leaving out our families in Powwow. That was for purposes of governance, but when we have functions that are open for us to invite our families, we will make it very clear. And we are together with our families. And it's not, we have had several meets where we have openly asked people to confirm if they are coming with a spouse or any adult member of their family. In Ole Polos, I think we had a family that came with their spouse and son, adult son. So we are not leaving out our families in case that is the fear. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chair. If we are only fixing the logistics around beneficial attribution in case of welfare, I think we can do that without even having this each around is family welcome or not. And one way to do that is that in the Constitution, a couple can be each a member, it's okay, but if they for the purposes of attributing benefit, one person in that family is seconded legally. That way, you know, we also, I mean, about the most important thing is family and friends. So if there's an excuse to get outdoors, I really think Powwow should be about, let's go together, let's take the kids along, let's take family. Now, there are other issues like we'll cater for the food, we'll cater for that, but everyone knows if I invite my family or my kids along, I take care of their food and nourishment so that we don't strain the budget for the general event. So I think there's a way you can still achieve what you want to achieve, which is not complicate beneficial value for that can go to a family, but while at the same time strengthening and promoting friendship, family as it were. I tell you what, there is not that much time. My mom is now 61. I calculated that if she stays until she's 90, and I only meet her once a year, I only have 30 meetings with my mom. So if you think about it like that, any opportunity to be outdoors with family, with friends, is just a welcome opportunity. And in fact, Powwow should be the one thing that my 15-year-old son should go like, I want to, when I grow up one day, I want to be in Powwow. So if we can just fix that with the Constitution, you can register per family, a member per family, but it goes to the family, not to the individual, so that you don't have to worry about double. Or actually the other way around, you register singularly as you wanted, but everyone in the family can register. So if I come with Ebony along, she can register individually, I register individually, it doesn't matter. So it doesn't even matter to the associates if in fact we get benefit twice, because we will have already paid up and are fully paid members singularly. Because I really think there is not that much time. We think that there's a lot of time in life, but I think if you carry loved ones along and family, it's just a good thing. Like we all become part of Powwow, and that's a good thing.
Okay, thank you very much. So maybe Dr. Laxmana, I know the session is still yours, eh? So maybe this would be my view, and I think Abraham Barasosio and Timothy, your suggestions are valid, but from my experience in terms of, okay, I don't want to boast about 18 years, but I know Tunduria has more experience than me. I think in Powwow, the corporate identity of the institution is the membership, because that is the apex. And by definition, you know, there can be cases of conflict of interest. So to cure that, even from where I've also led, we develop programs where we can have family, we call it what Tunduria, family days, fun day. Even in banks, they do that. So we can, in PO, we can have a program designed specifically for that. I would even be interested in my children to come and interact with your children. And probably that would be outside the apex organ of the institution, which is the AGM, which is this now. So we need to protect this organ and have it to be singular. Even your spouse knows my husband or my wife is a member of this. And I have about close to around 11 of you whom I'm currently having struggles. I don't want to mention names. Where, you know, should we do this? Should we do this? Whatever, something like that. And we diplomatically assess that. And we weigh that. So that at least we don't kill the institution that is growing amidst the process. But I will take care of your interest in terms of having family days for Powwow. And we can even fundraise for that program. And we have just not a special meeting like this. A fun day where even we don't have anything formal, Dr. Laxmana. You bring your spouse, you bring your children, they interact with mine, and for a team, for Barsosha, and we will call it a family day for us. We will have achieved that away from the apex organ of the institution. Back to you, Dr. Hari.
Thank you, Chair. I think you've clarified, and I like that last part. So that maybe even out of this is that somewhere we came across a dinner for associates. So maybe then again we can plan for family day for Powwow. But I also agree with what Tim is saying. Ebony can become an individual member, a professional, and by our own rights here. And even some of us who are professionals in their own right would want to be here. So I think we shouldn't close that part. It's a valid concern that some of our spouses, especially who are also professionals, would want to be part of this. So back to the members. So are we okay with the proposal that membership is singular per family? Then we pass that. Or I put the question again. So let's retake that. So we now want to adopt the proposal that membership is singular per family. As many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. And I want to move to here the signing of registration forms and oversight council to share updated Powwow Associates constitution. I don't think we need to move that. You want me to go to the second item on administration? Administration. We would want to confirmation of the oversight council members. Remember that they've been acting on interim basis, and we would want to confirm. And maybe Chairman, you want to move that one?
No, not really moving, but to request the oversight council members to stand up, so that, because now this is a responsibility, you need to have mandate of members. Maybe wherever you are, you can stand up, Vice Chair, Secretary. Yeah, and then we have Henry Chemola, who is in Australia. He's actually following. We had somehow co-opted Tunduria, but because we lost a member in Nakuru who became less interested. But I know Tunduria has been really helping us. But I know we are 6 of us. Henry Chemola in Australia, we have Chelimo, we have Lona, we have Engineer Kandie here, myself, and then the Vice Chair, Dr. Kuto. So it's an even number. We need an odd number. So you'll guide us on how to fix that so that we have a mandate of a council that is going to work for 1 year before the next election. I would really prefer that even the oversight council is elected by the apex organ so that we are accountable and responsible to members.
Thank you. You can have your seats. And that was one of my concerns. You are 6 in an ordinary good leadership structure, you need to have an odd number. So, so I do not know what the members feel. Are they do they want to elect to propose or nominate a member right away so that we do that one, members?
I think the chair has mentioned something about Mr. Tunduria. We can nominate and elect in this forum. I'm not proposing him.
Name please. Kimboy Dixon has proposed Tunduria to join the council. Could we have someone seconding that?
I confirm that Tunduria joins the council. I second. See your confirmation. I think he was confirming. I'm seconding.
Engineer Pawan has confirmed, has seconded Tunduria. Is there any other member? Yeah, just stand. Okay, thank you. Is there any other member who would want to propose someone apart from Tunduria? Can I assume that the silence means that we are all in agreement for Engineer Tunduria to join the Oversight Council? As many of that opinion say aye, as of many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. Congratulations, Tunduria. So I now want to move to confirm the Oversight Council members for the next, to be the office bearers for the next 1 year. As many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. Thank you. Congratulations. There is a proposal that the Oversight Council operational cost of 5,000 per month is sanctioned by this meeting. So I want to move that proposal. Monthly, 5,000 Oversight Council monthly operational costs of 5,000. Yes, that's 60,000 for the year. Members, you would want to contribute to that before I move? Chair, maybe you can guide.
Okay. So members, maybe I give you a background. I think Daktari and I and also Brian here, Lona, and by extension, somebody like Tunduria has been catering for our expenses, personal, whether fuel. Like yesterday, we used your car, spent about 3,000. I think the other day when we were looking for venues, we used his car, and we've been meeting in hotels. And you know, sometimes you will even get discouraged. Before you call people, you think, where will I get that money to even cater for their, you understand what I mean? So sometimes we are constrained. No, it's not even enough, but given the nature of the organization, imagine this is even the first time we are discussing finances. And we are not drawing this from your welfare, because your welfare sometimes can be very unpredictable. You understand what I mean? So we'll fundraise like now, because we don't want to spend beyond that limit. So maybe next year we can increase. I know people like Honorable Kenda Goria is wondering, what is 5,000 per month for this team? But just, we will be modest enough in a way that when I want to call for meetings, at least Lorna is assured of lunch. When she's doing other things in Nairobi, before she goes back to Elgeyo Marakwet, she knows the chairman can buy lunch. You understand what I mean? 10,000, eh? Okay. So we start with 5,000. Imagine I'm the one who has requested that, because me, I know what it means.
No, someone has moved to 10,000. Give him to say the rationale, then another person. Then we'll tweet the figure. It's good to open for discussion.
There is really nothing to say. Okay, I'll begin contributing towards the other 5,000 for the next couple of months. I just think that we are at a place where we need to start to be professional. We need to start engaging people, and I don't know, 5,000 is barely enough for a meal. If you meet only once, if you meet twice, that's it. Okay, but anyway, I mean, if members feel like 5,000 is fine, but maybe we begin with 5,000, but yeah.
Okay, thank you. I think let's close that. For Mheshimiwa team, Senator team, and the rest, and Mheshimiwa Kandagor and the rest, we accept the donations to help Powwow. So you can help us. Anyone who is philanthropic, CSR, just remember Powwow. So as many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. Thank you. I'm going to third item. I want to go faster, a little bit faster. Welfare. Deadline of payment of welfare contributions to be by 31st of March annually. Review terms and rules for welfare and share with associates of adoption will be done by the Oversight Council. Our annual contribution is 6,000 per person. All registered Powwow members, 6,000, and we want to move that. We pay that amount by 31st of March every year, calendar year. So as many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. Thank you. Community empowerment. Each associate to be involved in at least one community empowerment program and share stories with the Oversight Council in 2024. And we say it here, you need to adopt a school, your local primary school, your secondary school, or even your church. So I think this is the spirit of giving back to the community once in a while. And you're given a leeway here. You can call associates to accompany you for a function. And we want to thank those who've been doing so. So as many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. Item number 5, proposal number 5, economic investment. Formation of Powwow Investment Committee, 5 members to initiate ideas of group investment in 2024 and share with the Oversight Council. Yeah, do you want to say something about the membership of that?
Yeah. So members or associates, I've realized there is immense power in this group. But what we lack is the coordination aspect of those ideas. If you read the story by Tunduria on if each one of us contribute 1 million in a year, that will be 100 million. And the challenge is, if you read that story in the annual report, you know what 100 million can do in this city or in Eldoret? I mean, and we are not saying it's a must to be 1 million. It just challenged us, the power of group investment. So we need a team that is dedicated to think around those. And I know there are individuals who are in this group who are dreamers. Chairman, the other day when we were in the office, you challenged us that there were 200 people in Eldoret who were able, in Wazingish, who were able to contribute 1 billion. But we didn't know about it until Finland saga came. 200 families who contributed 1 billion for their children to go to Finland. So if this is a family of 100 associates, if ideas would be harvested from this group, and I think Nick Kendagor also has been another person who has been posting in the group of similar ideas, and we have all been reading. I mean, I'm just mentioning because it's not a secret. They are the ones who have been writing. Laxman at some point, he also wrote something in the group. Lillian also has done that in the group. We were in a meeting and she challenged us that where's that economic power that you carry while being in this city? I mean, those ideas. So if we could get 5 people among us who can be the initiators of those ideas and share with us I mean, so that we give them the power to think on our behalf, even before we look for friends. When chairman here challenged me to say, what are you doing currently with this powerful group? And he even gave me the example of his group. The names he mentioned in his group are not names that are in this group of mine. But he saw power in my group than he's in group. But I saw power in his group than my group. And hence the saying that I was sharing with the team, that king is cash, and cash is what? Those are his words.
Let me start. I want to say that item, can we keep it aside? We will handle it the moment we have had our chief guest, because actually that is the hunger of his presence. So let's not forward on that item. That's my request, because I can see the chairman of the, you see now when we have the chairman, which is the CK of Kas and Jami, then I am addressing now the chairman, not our chairman of So what I want to request is that let's not preempt that item. So because even maybe the chairman we want to give him comfort. So it's my humble submission that we put it aside, we will deliberate on it, because after we have had him. So I don't know how far those items are, so that we can give him time. Thank you, Chairman.
Yeah, I think I would also want to add my prayer. I think we need a deeper dive so that we also start to look within. So what's the composition, the structure and all that. So that I just add my prayer to that.
Item number 6, which is related to item number 4, and leadership development. Encourage associates to provide leadership in at least one institution and share experiences with the Oversight Council in 2024. As many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. Date of 2024 Associates AGC to be 3rd Saturday of October every year. If an associate misses 2 consecutive meetings, they forfeit membership. If you miss 2 associate meetings consecutive, that is 2 AGMs. That's 2 AGMs, not the auxiliary meetings. If you miss the AGM of this year and you miss the one for next year, the other year, 2025, you no longer be eligible to be a member. I have it understood. Okay. As many of that opinion say aye. Aye. As many of contrary opinion say nay. Okay. I want to move that again. And don't say it twice. You know I'm taking a vote. Okay. Give the mic to Lillian.
Yeah, so as the social justice evangelist, I say no. In the rules of natural justice, somebody could be out of the borders or could be reasons. In the rules of natural justice, you are called 3 opportunities and not 2. And on that account, I say we revise to be 3. Thank you.
To verify to be 3. Okay. Lillian has moved from 2 to 3. Nick?
Sorry, I just wanted a clarity in terms of what it means to be in a meeting. It could be virtual, a meeting. So is that counted? Okay, then we can work with 2.
Is a record.
So it's just not disappearance.
Yes.
Then we can work with 2.
Lillian, would you want to consider with amendments? Okay. Okay. So that we don't straight to 3 years, we are saying 2 years. Giving an apology is accepted as attendance for a meeting, right? So as many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. Second last, Oversight Council to invite applications and submit at least 3 shortlisted auditors to the 2024 AGC for election by associate for oversight purposes in our next AGC. As many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. Powwow dinner, Oversight Council to plan and mobilize for Powwow fundraising dinner in 2024 before our annual general conference. As many of that opinion say aye, as many of contrary opinion say nay, the ayes have it. Thank you, Chair. I've finished.
Thank you so much. Can we give a hearty clap to Dr. Laxman? I knew I would not do that. So, Lorna, you will allow us to skip your session. Then we accord chance to our guest speaker. And they had requested that we don't introduce to each other in the beginning so that we have also the benefit of our guest speaker to know the composition of this team. So, Evans, you will help me pass the mic. No, let me appoint Joan with humility because you are seated far end. You just say your name, your home place, and then where you work. Just briefly so that we give each one of us an opportunity for our guest speaker to know who we are.
Good afternoon. My name is Joan Kemboy. I come from Kapcherop, that is Marakwet West. Marakwet West sub-county. Is it like that? Yeah. And I work at the airport as a border control officer. Also passport section, I can say immigration because I sometimes fear to say I work as an immigration officer because of what has been going on, but actually, at some point I am an immigration officer, but at the border, yeah, my work is only at the borders. So right now I am at JKI. If you happen to want a VIP treatment at
Asante sana, Joan. Asante sana. You can pass here. Can we clap for Joan, please?
Good afternoon. My name is Anita Chesire. I come from Marakwet East, Sambirir Ward. And yeah, I think I'm among the youngest here. So I am currently at Harambe House at Head of Public Service. And I have apologies for Collins Kiprono. He's in Kilgoris, but amesema akifika mapema, he will come. Yeah.
Hi everyone. I am Naomi Jelimo, an interior designer, but currently working as a banker at Bank of India. I am from Elgeyo Marakwet, Marakwet East, Sambirir Ward. I'm so happy I've seen several people from Sambirir. Thank you for coming. Yeah.
Clap for her.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Phyllis Jeb Kosgei. I come from Elgeyo Marakwet, Marakwet West, Kuserwa Ward. I'm currently working with KCB, but also I'm the managing director of Detector Security Group. Me and Chef Kilot, they are business consultants, security matters. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Laxmana Kipto. I come from Marakwet East. Endo Ward in Kerio Valley. Currently, I am a lecturer at a specialized institution called National Intelligence Research University College, which is a concerned college of national defense, Kenya. Thank you.
Can we clap for Dr. Laxmana, please? Okay, asante sana.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
I am Maureen Cheruyot from Elgeyo Marakwet, Marakwet West, Sengwer Ward. I work with Elgeyo Marakwet Department of Health. I'm medical lab specialist. We call it lab science. So I am a scientist based in JBM sub-county.
Can we clap for Maureen?
Our chief guest and associates, good afternoon. My name is Lona Kipsang. I come from Elgeyo Marakwet County, Marakwet East, Embobut Embolot Ward. I work at Elgeyo Marakwet County as chief officer.
Asante sana. Can we clap for Lona?
Good afternoon, associates. My name is Pawen Kanda. I'm from Marakwet West, Lelan Ward. I'm the regional manager and CA in charge of Nairobi region.
NCA is Nairobi City Council.
It's National Construction Authority.
Thank you very much, engineer.
Our chief guest and all the associates, good afternoon. My name is Solomon. I come from Elgeyo Marakwet County, Kaptarakwa Ward. I work with the county government of Elgeyo Marakwet. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Joseph Chirchiri Chirone. I work National Police Service, Police Headquarters, that's Vigilance. I come from Kondabilet, Chibororo Cherangan Ward, Marakwet West, Elgeyo Marakwet. Thank you.
I was waiting for him to say the name. We know him in the group as Pagule.
He's called Pagule.
Our chief guest associates, good afternoon. My name is Caroline Kendagor. I come from Elgeyo Marakwet, Marakwet West, a place called Sangurur in Koibarak. It's in Kapsowar Ward. I serve in the Kenya Judiciary as a magistrate, and I also serve in the Kenya Magistrates and Judges Association, currently as the Vice President. Thank you.
Dixon, tupigie makofi Caroline.
Okay, chief guest, associate. Mi naitwa Kibetarap Chief Kilo, this is my name. I come from Lelan Ward, Marakwet West, Elgeyo Marakwet. I'm in Nairobi. We do business. We deal with private commercial security. We do cleaning, and also I do farming.
We clap for him.
Thank you so much, Chairman. The other chairman, CK. Thank you. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, this is so confusing. Chief guest and fellow associates, really good to meet all of you. My name is Tim Kipchumba. I'm a mentor and president for Mentorthon, but I'm also the CFO and a co-founder for a company called QuestWorks. And I'm really grateful to be with you today.
Piki makofi.
Good afternoon, associates. My name is David Kimayo. I've always stolen the name of the former IG, the way our CK has stolen from our guest speaker. I work with a company called the Tana and the Athi Rivers Development Authority as the Director Corporate Services. Where I come from, I also come from Elgeyo Marakwet, like the rest, the majority of the people here. Lelan Ward,
watu wa Fiazi, for those who don't know, mahali inaitwa Kuongoi Village. Thank you.
Our chief guests and fellow associates, good afternoon. My name is Brian Kandie. I come from Kondabilet, Chibororo Cherangani Ward. I work for the State Department for Irrigation as an irrigation engineer. Currently implementing a program in Mount Kenya called Spolola Irrigation. It is in phase 4. And also I serve in Powwow as the secretary. Thank you.
So fellow associates, my name is Joshua Kipsang Changwon. So CK Joshua is Changwon Kipsang Joshua, as it appears in my ID. So it's not theft. And we've sought clarification with the chief guest here. Is Chepkonj, I'm Changwon. Kipsang is Kipchumba. Is Joshua, I am Joshua. So I think we have a very good harmony here. So for those of you we are meeting for the first time today, I come from Sengweru Ward in a place called Kipteber, and I'm the chairman of this group. Okay, please clap for me.
Thank you, our chair. Our chief guest, associates, good afternoon once again. My name is Victoria Kuto. I'm a lecturer at Moi University. I teach communication studies. And for this group, I'm the vice chair. It's nice to be here this day.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Ebony Kipchumba, the spouse that's here today illegally. I apologize. Hopefully next time I'll be a member. I come from Sambirir, that's in Marakwet East. I work at KNH Lab Medicine. We do the same, we are lab scientists, and I'm really happy to see all of you today. Thank you.
You didn't want to know where I come from? I forgot. Okay, I come from Cheptulon, born in Chabara, married in Cheptulon. That was a very easy date. That's it. That's my Ben Kuserua. Thank you.
Can we clap for the two? Asante.
Chief guest, associates, good afternoon. I'm Scholar Chepchumba. I come from Sengwer Road, Kipteber. Mini wakili.
Good afternoon once more. My name is Jebchichi Sharon. I come from Kaptarakwa Ward, Elgeyo Marakwet County. I'm a civil engineer. Just finished school the other day. And it is a pleasure to meet you. I've appeared in Kass FM this year twice. So thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Abraham Barsosio. I work at the National Treasury under a unit called Climate Finance and Green Economy as a program manager in charge of financing locally led climate actions. Thank you. I come from Turesha, Soy South, Keyo South sub-county. Thank you.
And we clap for him.
To the chief guest, my name is Lillian, and it's wonderful to see you and looking forward to listening to you today. Thank you very much.
Lillian, nyumbani? Oh, yes, yeah. And what do you do? Yeah.
I come from Elgeyo Marakwet, Chibororo Cherangani Ward. Yes, and married in Baringo, Kapropita location.
Good, thank you.
Thank you. Our chief guest, I think my sister, we will come back to that. So our chief guests and the four associates, my names are Julius Kibruta Tunduria. I know a number of you always wonder what this Tunduria means. I will give you an explanation thereafter. I won't give you now. So I am a banker by profession. I don't know why I was given that title of retired banker. People don't retire. You remain who you are. So I'm a banker. I did banking for 30 years. and I left at management level. I realized I was approaching 60. I decided to choose another profession that has no retirement. So at the moment, I'm proud that I am a contractor and I'm contributing to this building the nation. So I'm a Banga contractor. I come from a place called Kipsiro, Kiptoror Ward in Daransoia County. Karibu niseme Elgeyo Marakwet. So I am those guys who went to Shamba. I'm gonna love Champi Gilen Kiva Shamba. So I just like Shamba. So I come from Transoia, Cherangan constituency. Itakuambia mengine. Thank you.
Can we clap for Tunduria, please? Yeah. Thank you very much. You can pass the mic.
Sorry, I didn't say what I do. I work at the ICT Authority. I'm a director in charge of you're our partner. I take care of stakeholder comms. Yes.
Thank you. Can we clap for Lillian, please?
Thought of Condit, the Bangajere Takpo Associates, Wamone. So my name is Meshak Plagat. I'm from Kaptarako, a place called Moko, Kapkisa Bay, Amasaniak. So I work at the office of the Cabinet Secretary for Roads and Transport, Kipchumba Murkomen. Thank you.
Can we clap for Meshak?
Chief Guest, colleague associates, good afternoon. My name is Daniel Kemtai. I come from Elgeyo Marakwet, Keyo South, Kaptarakwa, a place called Kitang. And in Wazingishu, a place called Sergoit Ward. I work with the county government of Elgeyo Marakwet as a chief officer. Asante.
Good afternoon. My name is Kirui Kigen, originally from Makutano, Leland Ward, but living in Uswa, Kapchemuto Ward. I am a trained materials engineer working with Kenya Urban Roads Authority based at Barabara Plaza.
Our chief guest and associates, good afternoon. Yeah, my name is Duncan Kemboy. I am from Soy South Ward in Keyo South. I work for an Austrian-based company called Vamed as a project accountant. Thank you.
Clap for Duncan and Kelvin here.
Good afternoon, associates. My name is Zakayo Kimayo. I come from Nerko, Chebara. Moiben Kusero Ward. I work with the Kenya Revenue Authority, currently based in North Rift, Cabernet, as an officer. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you, Zach.
Chief guests, associates, good afternoon. My name is Titus Chesil. Now Dawi Afrique Photography and Safaris, and also a marketer at Sisibo Tea Factory in Flax. I come from Elgeyo Marakwet, Sambri Road. Thank you.
Clap for Jasir.
Chief guest, associates, good afternoon. My name is Dixon Kemboy from Kibigos, Kokwongoi, Leland Ward. He is my colleague. I work at the Domestic Taxes Department at Times Tower.
Clap for Dixon.
Thank you. Our keynote guest of honor this afternoon, Chairman CK, our Chairman CK, associates, good afternoon. My name is Nick Kendagor. I am a career banker, and I will clarify that, and thank you, Tunduria. I come from Wasingishu, Elgeyo Marakwet, and Nairobi, but I identify as Elgeyo Marakwet. I'm a career banker, so I deliver expert knowledge through forming relationships with our clients. Bwana Chairman, you're my current client. I work currently at NCBA down in Wasingishu. I am your neighbor at your meal. So we have already relationships, and this is how associations and associates in this group work. So after this, we are associates. Kongoi.
So can we clap for Nick?
Our chief guest, associates, good afternoon. My name is Paul Kangogo Chiriot. I work in public works, that is Nairobi. I'm a quantity surveyor. So colleagues in the build environment, good afternoon. Okay, build environment is civil engineering, electrical, mechanical, architectural, yeah. So I was born in Simat village, that is Cherengan Chiparo ward. I was raised in Kiptebere. We schooled with the German. German is my friend from nursery school. Thank you so much.
Clap for Paul.
Thank you. Good afternoon. My name is Timothy Kimayo. I come from Moiben Kuserwa ward from in Elgeyo Marakwet. I serve as the communications and advocacy officer for a human rights organization called Inform Action. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Can we clap for Tim? And then don't forget Evans. We usually forget him.
Okay. Our guest of honor, chairman and all associates, good afternoon. My name is Herman Biwot. I work for National Bank in Bomet. And I come from a place called Yemit in Moiben Kuserwa ward, Kwet West. Okay. Let me get it back, because I think I was talking to myself. Our chief guest, CK, our chairman, and all associates. Good afternoon. Yes, my name is Herman Biwot. I come from a place called Yemit in Moiben Kuserwa ward, Marakwet West, in Elgeyo Marakwet. Thank you.
Clap for Herman. Herman, did you say what you do?
Yes, I'm
Good.
a banker. I
where?
work for National Bank of Kenya at Bomet branch.
Okay. I was
chief guest, Chairman CK, and fellow associates. Good afternoon. My name is Evans Kiplagat Moi. I come from Chabaro Chirangani ward in Elgeyo Marakwet. That's in Marakwet West constituency, Elgeyo Marakwet County. I'm a photographer, videographer. I currently work with the Nairobi River Commission as a part of their media and communication team, and also a part of the presidential initiative, the Green Army initiative. I work also as a media and communication officer.
Hello, Vicky Cheserek and Elijah Chemite, who are all in Australia. And then I don't know whether Professor Eloli has woken up in the US, but I sent him the link. He might also be following, because I think now it's morning in that side of the world. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me. We lost that one. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to take this opportunity with humility and honor to welcome our guest speaker. And we are delighted to have him. And let's feel free to interact with him. I have an experience of, learning something from him. It's not so formal. In fact, he told me we make this session to be informal. And you can see when he has followed our dress code. You can witness that. Can we clap for him, please? And he has also graced us with his team from one of this company. And he will even probably tell us what he's trying to do for Kenyans to afford smart telephony at a very affordable price and all that. So, karibu sana, chairman. Karibu, chairman. And I know we lost our DJ,
Kukwoni, Chairman CK. You know this CK name is a very expensive name. Since you have used it, you'll start paying some royalties. The Vice Chair, Dr. Victoria Kuto, the Secretary, the Associate, those who are in diaspora watching us online. Uchamage kupiga up good it. Abaibai mbitun baraune. Anyor an opportunity. Kagas introduction. Agirelu bichu kororon, bichu tinyi ngomnot, bichu tindoi future.
Ngoger average age chito nekamuch korikwan ko tunduria neu karibu korubech age ninyo. Alen kaitu lobo 60. Rubech is chasing us. Kuchu alak ko waijini ak kichanaishek chu chebo tai alak. So it makes me happy. You know, in philosophy states that there are two things, growing or dying. So, the only thing you can do is to grow. Because matko ignagibo pick up collegein golin yagetugul amma chalim bare musitungi tupchon so kumechokome kumait madho na gole giming juni imechi sope imechi testai imechi wal ngwinjudut ko palago just the way you have done. Fortunate enough you have all gone to school. Going to school opens opportunities, not only to increase knowledge, to increase the capacity to network, and also idea to propagate new ideas and new opportunities, which maybe some has not been discovered and yet to be discovered, but also to look at things at a very wide lens, a broader spectrum of looking at issues. When the chairman and the vice chair and Julius came to see me, and also the few introductions you have dealt this morning, a lot of things. You're dealing with the small, you have been engineering a lot software, how to relate. We're trying to define a purpose, a higher purpose more than yourself. To help yourself. Ingele tunei hugindi bagomanut go itoret kei ige much agitoret alak chimai muje. For you to be so philanthropic, you must be also have the capacity to help yourself. Kararan your career call for it's good to be very proud from your primary source of where you come from, because everything begins from somewhere. Mommy, there is a beginning of everything. Even a child to walk, this is very exciting. Instantaneously, it depends on how we are humanly wired. Making the first step, the second will that's how nature has defined us. But the most important, Maloney of Chair, CK of Victoria, go together. Or dealing with different pillars. I know now you are introducing the issue of investment, and maybe that's where I a little bit qualified to be an authority. Of investment, because we have not only that we are in business for many years. Some of us have been in business for more than 35 years. It's a nature of somebody. So, in the early days, it was very challenging for our community to come together. One thing, it was so big, the fear factor when you hardly come Nairobi. Most of the time, in fact, I still remember around 43 years exactly to be there. One of our college in there, Makele Blue Tenarobi, Techaga. Pitungu Porio, Bijumi Tungumi Borio, I live to Arai, Gotko Pel God, Nune, Gumapel in the Yinman, Mange Mat Gulupango, Ugi Magik Butini, with some fear of the unknown. And sometimes fear can produce two positive aspects of it. Fear can be a motivator when you look at it. In real sense, the fear of something. Akakweg, akakachek. Some might maybe have of you. And the go to the village go kita nigi ono jache go nyalil. Igir nyalil ure ego skong ilungu na who go negative so you kept on acquiring. We have been motivated by different variables. Lakini in Gurubini, I tried to develop my speech, the point talks. Is it a new group? Is it an existing group? Ngigoyai investment. The beach to go UAE ngalegave investment. Ingele investment go Mijigini, there is a very popular parable or analog antiquote ne. You want to go fast, go alone. You want to go far, go with others. I think there is a famous author called Helen Keller. Well, there's little you can do as an individual alone. But there is much you can do with others. You can do more with others. Ko gigere guno coming together. Kararan kebwa together segibulen resources. And I'll come back to it later. Pooling resources, pooling knowledge, and pooling perspective. It means ideas. In group, when you are in a group, you have diverse skills. You have different professions within the group. Some are bankers, some are engineers, some are statisticians, some are in the medical science, medical field. Opportunity based on their specialization. Some are teaching professors, creating future human resource for, or creating some experts. Resources, we have come together and we need to define purpose, and I think the purpose you have already grafted is very good and excellent, or taking care of yourself, because in go interdependent ko gitore tege amugo wache agotin sabinya go kolenjin go gitago mi ngalione mo go legibiten kiseten kata mak tai kongo. Even you as an individual, sometimes I looked at it and interpreted it as a critical thing called diversify. Diversity in philosophy nigingem bigogole lasma he said and die here side go million always 100%, even if you come together and do investments. If you don't use your expertise in diversifying your investment portfolio, what in your challenge? Because sometimes some investment ideas might be so, sorry to use this word, very sexy, but they fail. But nevertheless, you failing, go learn something better. So, go give me Ingolonia chairman, go area no negi week pick up college go ngalegav economy. You get a man, I know on an individual level you will have tried, you've moved to a life, you've progressed, you've just the philosophy of growing, you've grown from where you are. May meet the status of your parents. Today your parents you give in school. You are an asset today. I don't know, even your children, when you look at it through, it's an investment, because maybe your parents have also have an access in terms of being proximity to medicine. Economy, economy, there are so many alternatives and options and thinking around it. You could easily go as an individual, borrow money, which sometimes is very expensive and sometimes is tedious. You could also look at the surplus, because I want to believe even what you're subscribing, 4,000, 6,000, those are part of your surplus funds. how will you use it better to grow yourself? Who in ngalechipa economy, who go 2 years, if you 2 years you pull resources to people, you'll do far. You'll do mega opportunities. You are lucky to be in an era of great opportunities and transformation. One, Konguno, because when you talk about the state of the economy, agigir opportunities, there are certain factors that sometimes vary the constants, like issues of political policy changes and so forth. That is why it's a very big power, and that's why you find that businesses or investors indirectly end up trying to shape the policy because dictating the environment in order to be competitive in the environment of space. New politician one day you go petition a policy, or wipen all your profits and your competitiveness in the business. So that is why somehow there is an intertwine between the economy, the political system in terms of representation. But what we have not been doing as community, power to the extent of driving ourselves, growing ourselves. But nevertheless, let's go back to, I will try, allow me, I'll be crisscrossing some reference in terms of my discussion today. My presence here is a human story of how I came to learn business myself through, I learned business even when I was very young. Yeah, meaning one of my uncles who is a chief, who yogerat school, engage. Gumi parasa, kugi betushe choe, kugi chief, kugi sergale. Agungo sergale. Who gave in the market day gumi parasa, and then go because he was my grandfather. So what been garubang echarenyin. I feel power because I feel that was my mission. So many activities, of course, women doing trade, selling all the alta kwaldar tenyin, kwaldaga tumotenyin, kwaldane. In fact, my memory reminds me of Imiboyon Gigure Chip Kunogong, Gugicham Goldo, Tumotogolang, Seruguti. So I kept saying, what is this, guys? Shouting. Seruguti, Gogiga, Seruguti, Gumi, Tumotin, Baguti, Agumi, Baseru. So, ought to be, as a young kid, you wonder, I grow, I'll get it in a butchery. I'll go, Ungab Kubel, the chief go, guitar 2 years, Gabagam. So he got sweet, and I say, what can I do to? So, out of my own natural curiosity, I went to talk to the guy who was operating the butchery. At the Benali, this business is your no. Ane ahu gas galibanan. Only ara anigot kubango, pachito nubarte nubagot gulo. Ulin John nyete jito gulo tingi. Muchi buartengung anya ya telaleban juraju apatua. Jita vetenar tektarinde ni sogonit nebimani arte ilaban god alde inyu chugu ilabana agungutugu to hale ganyo business anyu kamshanya ana gumalenji ara wigino abugin ulinjon sawande nyurwarte gitu. So I looked around, I tried to look in the village, and I found only one common suspect was my grandmother. So I had to walk for some distances to be able to be with my grandmother. I tell her, inyi itinye ubaguzi. Mekuno chepkonda, lakini iko ini muchukuruni kupchuno tukul alak mekuno nyane. Kule kinenji kemichimwa. Kunin ole akanyo rauni amachi konon arten credit. Kolon mami credit bana asara koru credit. We go no chepkonde. After several negotiations, that's when I learned about negotiation, business negotiation. Can negotiate and go on ningle arte goldo in 17 shillings. Lakini amuge credit go 25. Ale then I sabu go to bichiti sabu lakini go ale sawa. Amuge kia promise jita lo arte I take the risk. That was my first risk. Ale sawa. Kumagona narte ikuri ite tegepege nyarte ko enjit kai konyor karibu 85 aliban tugun bungaton 75 and 75 only next week around with I kumawek tegay I went back to my grandmother and say okay now this year 25 sinimelipa wewe. Lakini now, I'm in 15. I'm cash. That's the time I discovered the power of cash. You go 16. Alban go no knowing that then I realized that the power of cash is when I learned the power of cash. And since then I understood the importance of managing cash. From a very simple humble background. That for you to be very effective, whichever the way you do, if you earn salary only, you balance your portfolio, but make sure that there is some cash at one given time. Maybe your S-curve is very good. But Tommy, the trajectory of increasing again, looking for cash. You are going to go you cycle doing it in this all many women. So I chop I make sure like manage your portfolio correctly. I want them to get by being disciplined in what you invest, by being disciplined in what you do. But that was not my main purpose. So to emphasize the importance of cash from the story, the human story of myself when I was young. Lakini nguno opulent resources as a group go very important because I have had some Tontoria or Julius was saying about the issue of 100 million. Take for example, if your number is 103 or 104, 103. If you were to raise 50,000 each, you will have a year raising capital of 5 million. If you're talking about 100,000, possibly you'll raise 10 million. 200,000 per year, you're talking about 20 million. Just like that, until when you do 1 million, you can easily raise 100 million. The power of 100 million in opportunity, Kotiana. It's huge. It's huge, and and not only that, you can also restructure it and look at investing in new opportunities as a startup, and possibly you not invest the so-called 100 million at once in one project. You can either balance the portfolio and have a diversity so that you, after analyzing and doing a lot of research, go momentum. Not only it gives you momentum, it can also give you a momentum to meet with other people, other investing clubs, to generate opportunities, and gives you the power to bargain. And when you have power to bargain, it gives you opportunity to always size up opportunity of getting good assets or good returns. One of the key things, one of the most important things as a group, issue of unity of purpose. How defining the purpose across the board, and then you come together with a shared vision and combine effort to amplify your individual capabilities. 2, diversity in strength. Different background. I know most of you are coming from different background, and you have confirmed so far. Perspective to lead to a more comprehensive understanding of the market, allowing for better informed decision making. Continuous learning. The investment landscape is ever evolving. Committing to ongoing education ensures you stay ahead of the curve. Risk management. By pooling your resources and knowledge, you can diversify and mitigate risk more effectively than an individual investor. Collaboration over competition. Gele mi bigab calling you know goro koya to get chitengo na itko waya tagene. But kumaele wan amu uo gosintan dan kanda goran da urene bondo ni jibgilot uo gosintan and jibgilot. That's how people are very good in coping. So Tarangi is certain something, is certain very high standard. So you're coping, go moving to the next level, you elevate to the next level. But that is natural. I take it more positive. I don't take it as a negative attribute. I see it more positive. The other thing critical in a group organization like yours is transparency. Have an open communication about your decisions, strategies, and outcomes, build trust within the group. I think you've discussed that a lot, and I don't need to dwell it. Share success. As you go, your collective wealth, success, and benefit are all shared among all the members. There must be value. There must be value that you gain from it. Ago, kabla usechu alag ku Somalia kutindo a very competitive advantage over us because of what we call trust. Chitap calling jingo, we are very, very individualistic. Let's call it, I think let's admit and begin and look at it, and so that we can build structures to counter the negative aspects of being more individualistic. Imagine ile economy kumatindo sentimental value. Imagine ile robia ime economy itinya ndakumitinye. So ago mami chine lini tindo oret agenge. But when you pull resources, you are able to grow your money. And I gave an example what I discussed with CK and Victoria in my office. Alinji kaelewan the negative aspects of challenge of Finland saga at Wasingishu County. Amuki bunuga to all of you have properties across that area. Lakini nige in one very positive importance nige yaga. Kami 200 parents by able to raise $1 billion, 900 and something. Aho ngandabol sote kuki ko pala ko kalak school kiko nimala 8 million jiki matam jiki maingenji. So if there is that power, what can we do to enhance? And you know work you so many outin work you already organize in a group. Kalian so more take an advantage. Operation your network, your group strategy, your group network, o yaenge autoret ke o istenyalil o tesmornot milen matege magot nyalil let's set get take mornot and get a new instrument of investments. When we talk about new entry of investment, I'll give you an example. I had an idea for so many years. When 5 years ago, I looked when we got a license to build a mobile phone. One of the things that give is the frequency which you are given go must support any mommy devices. I sat with the devices. I tried to organize to talk to the big corporate, to big manufacturers. I even when a time went to China, you have compelled with what we call MOQs in manufacturing so that you can manufacture. Why don't I turn this problem to be a problem to solve with everybody in the country? Why don't I convince the industry to look at it, because data was that there is phones. So there's a problem in consortium with Safaricom, and we identify, we went for, we talked to government for terms of tweaking the policy through the Finance Act and created what we call digital remission scheme. And now we have a factory which we are launching, but I could have not gone far if I went it alone, but I had to go with others. The story of the moral story of the line is that coming together sometime makes you to move far. So I know we'll be marketing heavily, and I believe you'll support the Kenyan. Amos will try. But when you structure, possibly maybe what you need to do, and those who are lawyers can advise you, the way you structure the governance and also forming the outfit, the investment outfit, either through something called LLC, the lawyers do understand. Also or structuring that people have also right to exit if they want to exit. So they make it easy to exit. And or tradable, or you can sell to yourself. If you have identified an investment, you have an investment committee. They get a diverse view, and you also create a forum. No, build any ideas where you share ideas. And of course, some of you are in banks, some of you are in care-rate taxing environment, some are you in the county. You know opportunities which are coming, so whichever is the sector that you may want to advise. But you can invest in also urban areas like Nairobi and all. Better opportunity. I know some of you, this place, it must be one of you, either he lives within the area, and the good thing is some interest in these areas. My man, because that is the power of networks. And I think my friend Tim here, I saw introduce himself. I think he has fed off the issue of the politics. Senator. But I saw somebody talking about him. He was a contestant but this is not the forum. This is a forum to discuss business. Maybe the other thing also is that Melinga and your lecturer, I came here to learn as well. To listen to you. To allay fears of the challenges and to encourage you. And also to learn. That's why I came with a notebook so that the more hits you men, I was telling Victoria Kuto and CK about actually as I've been an American farmer who always up in his farms, he always wins the best corn grown in the country every year. Journalist anyway. Number one kila siku nye. The American farmers say that, I took cognizance that if I need pollen, and all my neighboring farms and farmers who are growing, if I don't have a good seed, they will end up I will end up having bad pollen. So, don't give me, you go on your an idea about pollen. Nemu Toreton Abwadita next step. Things about new opportunities. Galangamo walk enjoy a life. Gumi to Gugayemu. Growing or dying. Kuyemi Munjuni, Gatomaji, I will share a video with you, Julius, about retirement. Mami gonna retire. He retire. Yeah, some of you, you've gone to school and you've read Peter Drucker. I was in a seminar in New York some years ago, and Jim Collins happened to have been a real co-student of Peter Trager and Stanford. So, me, George, I think Georgetown University. Georgetown University is the alma mater of Peter Trager. Ko tebe at the age of 85, kulenji kiyaine. But if you look at the books he wrote at the age of 85 above, more books, more than 50%. So, in life, you engaged. Ngotime chime, ngotime navme ingele bichiki chamkulen kakiparetaya. Ko yale retire, ko retire akia misi. Imachi kiriche kwanza ko tiye retire ko changa demand chupara bia. Chupatunje chang. You want to hire people, and then the other thing which also is very interesting. I think this is the human aspects of it. By the way, I'm very happy that I see ladies in this group. When I had almost had a quarrel with my wife saying that group kumi jebi soy, walenji mako kaigai akoyawe sanai. Even the girl child is there. We cannot forget the value proposition about both the women and men. Karge agit kagile pollen. Then yagi check pollen jiba sabit akjiba economic etestai. So Congo for having a vice chair lady, and thank you chairman and the associates. Maybe I would allow some interlude. Then one or two things. I maybe I proceed on the second one. Thank you.
So thank you so much, Chairman. And I don't think I qualify to moderate that session. I would like to invite Tunduria to proceed the way we delegated to Laxmana. Sometimes if you are not able to do something, you cede ability to someone. So Tunduria, you will moderate that session.
I think this is very interesting. You know, have you been given a job that there's no terms of reference? I'm taking this one as in a lighter note anyway. I think I'm equal to the task. Thank you. Our chief guest, I think I've actually keenly listened, and we have all listened, especially the story of the farmer. And you sat down, you have actually come to listen so that you can take something, and that's what he wants now. So I think we will not, we'll have to be very brief. You have all been following. I have seen a number of you have notes. So maybe to make it more interactive and very rememberable, let's have it to have short and brief questions or something like observations. So let's be conscious of time. So let's not give a story about ourselves or how we have done it ourselves. Maybe if there is some few questions that we may put in prose or give some a little bit of experience, I think I will now open that. As the chairman, you will listen, and then you will close. You remember, this still is time. He only sat down and said, we will move to the next stage. So let's give some few areas that we may want clarification. And let's be as brief as professionals, not as politicians. Thank you.
Let me take advantage of the proximity. So, chief guest, as I said earlier, I always feel very happy listening to you. This is not politics, but allow me to jog your memory back. In April 12th, 2013, you agreed, courtesy of Professor Bening, to admit me into a meeting at Serena Hotel, where you had caucused Kalenjin businessmen in Serena, and you had invited the deputy president then to meet them. And Anita said she's the young, I think I was the youngest that day. And you really helped me a lot. So I just want to give gratitude. Having said that, you have brought out the three areas, the three pillars that require us to pull into. And this is my take. Groups such as ours, and you have clearly noted, the pillar of resources, the knowledge and perspectives. So from where I look at groups like ours, we may already be ready with the knowledge and the perspectives. But now the bit of the resources, yes. And then to link that to the sector where you are a thought leader, you're a player and very big, and where I am at the digital economy. And I hosted your team in Nakuru last week. You had a very good presence. So how would a team like us plug into the digital economy so that we tie up the three pillars, and then we are in that space because it's a very new space. It's very huge. There are many things. HE has just been in the US, is in China, and there are many, many, many. It's a whole universe. How would groups like this, like us, through hand-holding by somebody like yourself, I think that is what I would make a request on. Thank you.
Thank you, Lillian. I think next, let's be brief. I think I'll also have a chance to exercise my legs. Just relax there, I'll come.
To you. Thank you. And I think I want to pick from where Lillian left, because that's a topical issue in the country today. And the question around what would be the right thing for us to do today that is future-proof. There's nothing like really, in true sense, future-proof. But at least from where you stand, you can see it, given your experience. I'll tell you an example. Way back when I just started my career in Citibank, I joined a group of 5 guys. Then I was just 20. And what they did was they said, let's put money together. One was a CEO, Signon. Another one was an architect, a partner. Another one was already earning over 1 million shillings. And I was just young guy starting my career earning 35,000 shillings. And this guy said, let's put 15,000 every month. But they didn't tell me to what course. So the problem was, and I think you've touched it, is having a common cause, being clear that that is what we are putting our money, so that we do not work with surplus, but we also put our real money that is for investment into this group. So the question is, what is that is good for this group that it is for the future? I mean, are we looking at, in future, launching 5G in this market and the smart cities being a reality? And where can we go? Can we start investing in geo mapping of this city and, getting innovative ideas on the table? I happen to have a lot of conversations with Tim and his friends in the innovative world. And there are many ideas, but sometimes these ideas just remain ideas because there's no one who directs us and tells us, look, I can see this. And you see, when you tell us that and where you sit today, there's a likelihood that we'll believe what you will tell us, but not Brian sitting to your right. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm actually at the middle so that I can be able to hand over the mic. Next, please. And let's be brief. Let's be quite brief, because if you give a lecture, we might take long. Thank you, Vice Chair.
Thank you. Mine will not be an elaborate question in terms of, in fact, nothing digital. I'm just curious. Looking at your story, I think all of us here agree it's a success, and you have been through different political times. How have you managed the political arena in your business? Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Dr. That was very short and brief. Next, please, so that I can. Oh, thank you. Let him answer that. You have your mic.
I think I'll start with the last one, not for apparent reasons of a question of importance, but I thought it was the easy one to dispose. Business and politics is very interesting. And sometime when we started business, most of Kalenjin people were not in business. Majority of them was heavily dependent on government. You know, Moi time was a president. And I do recall one day I went to the village with a new car. More than 34 years ago, 35. And despite having a very new car, which was a Range Rover, you could hear the social people in the village in Malia Serkali. And then an old man, some quite serious old man in my village, say, "Iye gasine, ale ami mungara." Kolopo yet muti kabisa. Gage ginyorun kemoy. Agiso mongkasi go. Dumagiso mongkasi posta anta bawa no ne. Kutawa. And then yatari were hulen John Ratu imite wajeb konda. 1 minute ago, he was sympathizing with me. So I've tried to manage politics, because when you are in business, what you want to be very careful is the policy decisions of the government and compliance to the legal requirements, operating environment could dictate any. So I've tried to be non-aligned. In fact, I used to say openly, I'm Ajib, any government in power. Any government in power. I don't talk politics, I talk business only. I didn't mix. And that is what has saved me, because whichever you are in government, when you come in power, you jump, I jump, you are in government. When you leave, I leave with you, I move away. So I think you've got to be smart. Secondly, but don't confuse my statement with saying that you might not have an interest in government. It's very important to have interest in government. To tell you that, when Moi left government, the Kalenjins were not fragmented, completely fragmented. So, I had an ambition of saying, I knew I had discovered that there is power in numbers. So I decided to say, what can I deal with? What can I unite? Because I don't have money like Moi. Moi had money, even printed in his name, but all of us did not grow the economy. So I decided to say, let me do something that can deal with the mindset. And that's why we started KASFM. And we broke this issue. Otherwise, you might not be in Eldoret. The Nandis could have said you are not Kalenjin. Even the Bokot could have not let you are not Kalenjin. So we united the country, we united the community, not purposely because for political prosperity, but also to have a seat in the table. And that's how we unite. That's the power. Today, in just only 20 years, You are back in the presidency. But somebody somewhere sacrificed at one time to unite the community, defend the common interests of the community, give them encouragement, encourage them to go to school. And we are not only limited to one pillar, political, but we wanted to economy. How can you participate in an economy? Because you are also a taxpayer, you are also a consumer. You are growing maize. You want to sell maize. You want to do what? You want to participate in all sectors of the economy in the country. So that is how I deal with politics, and I hope I've answered your so, and we of course engoti go ingle kagabaishe resources you charge to have our people in the table. So, and we hope that they will listen and participate and make sure that the policies are always being articulated. That takes care of our welfare, our well-being as a community of nation, and as community of Kenya. Two, let me go back to the digital economy, because she talked of digital economy. The problem of digital economy right now is that the big opportunity will be those who get organized and go to the next level. The initial level where everybody has a briefcase company, you do software, but you do software, you do for 3, 4 clients, and you serve your needs. I think what is an opportunity if you form a big company and try to approach the market at a bigger level. So restructuring of mergers and acquisition would be a great opportunity for if you want to grow ICT. Take for example, like the smartphone manufacturing now. There will be supply chain opportunities, but where are you? Are you there in that space? That way you can be able, because you want to be a national distributor, it means you need to have all presence in Kenya and so forth. Are you organized for that? That opportunity could have been there. If you had 100 million shillings here now as a group, I would have told you, I can push you to be buying 10,000 as an MOQ for devices to resell, and you get value. You understand? I'm giving an example. So you need to organize yourself first. Because luck comes to those who are ready. Because remember, at every business you do, there must be some serendipity of luck in what you do. So there is an opportunity. There is also opportunity to service the industry, because the industry is also growing. But the problem is that you have so many fragmented companies. But if you had money and invest in a contracting company, you are in ICT, you are building fiber and rolling out, but that company will need to have money, need organizations, needs to do this. So you need to run it as a business. All of you cannot be able to run it. That is the power of coming together to mobilize resources and size up of the opportunity. So I don't know whether I've answered. I go to the future. The future is by creating the future, my friend. You can decide to yourself, today you have raised money and will never move to take for example in the pharmaceutical industry. You have people who have outlets. The idea is outlets is the key. You can invest in an outlet with 10 and increase it to 20, you make money. 40% drugs manufacturing, there is 40% margins by drugs, by every truck. So that could be the opportunity in ICT could be also there. So organize yourself. And you can even organize yourself in 3-year time, not even now. You can decide to say we save money now. In 3 years down the road, we'll have identified the businesses that we want to invest carefully, and you go for a 25% investment. Don't go for too much. And then grow those businesses. Bring brains, bring ideas, bring the network. That's how you'll create value in the provision. Because if you wake up and say, you know, sometimes I talk to my son and I say, I have 3 sons, and I tell them, they ask me a question and I say, how did you start it? I say, you know what you see here is a combination of something more than 40 years old, cooking. And I'm still cooking. I still remember, because I belong to the old generation. I used to think that when I get 29 years, I get 2 million, I retire. But I'm still looking for that 2 million up to now. I got more than that 2 million, but I'm still looking for more. So, and until I say it is a lifetime, it's a lifetime commitment looking for money. Because when you have money, you can change lives. You can cause impact. You can do so many things. We are generating jobs. We are paying taxes. We have been corporate citizens paying tax. That's what we can feel and say, this is our country. We have feel a contribution. So I think that is an area that I hope I've expounded what your question is. Thank you.
Hiyo makofi si ya kutosha. Hebu tujaribu tupige tena. Okay. Thank you, Wajib. I think as we proceed, for those associates who are in the diaspora, you can drop your question in the group so that we will pick. As of now, maybe we may not have time to give you a chance to speak because of the constraint on time. So kindly drop your question on the group, you will pick it, and we will proceed. So next, but please, let's be brief and to the point so that we give the chief guest time to answer. I have seen a hand here, there is another one here. Let me finish here so that I will come there.
Yeah, thank you, our chief guest. I don't have so many things to say, but I just want to thank you. I think one time we used to have something called EMA Fellowship in Nairobi, and it actually brought the Kalenjins together. And it's only that it disappeared along the way, but it encouraged some of us to invest in these houses and maybe buy shambas in Nairobi. My question is just very simple. From your experience, I've seen that we are diverse in this group, and maybe out of your experience, maybe you can tell us some of the companies where maybe we can invest, or this group can pull together, because in different fields. So maybe the people in different fields maybe can come together, they can pull together, and because they understand where they are, so that they can invest maybe the areas that have returns, that have better returns in the business. Thank you.
Thank you. One note, I think I had seen Chip Keynote and then Guide Site.
Guest, maybe mine is through experience, because we are in the real action business. I remember we are a member with you in the Coquette Business Alliance. I'm also a member. I'm still a junior member, but you remember there was that round table engagement that we did on 3rd March of this year in the club, current club. But when you talk that time, I've been trying to understand. You say something about the Kalenjin that I have known myself. I've been this town for some time. But in business, we have been getting, people sit, people discuss, but there are only 2 things that's affecting us as Kalenjin. Maybe you advise on that. Something called fear. There is fear and to action. Because we can meet 3 people, 10 people, we meet, we continue. When we reach the issue of discussion when it comes to investment, there are 2 things comes. That's a challenge. Fear and to action. Another thing that I will say is this. I remember I've been following, trying to get the history of the successful Kalenjin businessmen in town. And I've interacted few of them. And this one time, if you can still remember, we had a discussion almost the same. But the people who listened that time, I'll give you one example. the person who is doing very well at the moment. This guy called Marinai. Marinai comes from Mokotio. Some of these members might not know the owner of Pamplast. The people who are competing now with Good Life. It's the only thing that made him to succeed with two others, because I was still growing up myself, but I'm coming up slowly, is I'll go back, please. Kind out on that issue of fear to action.
Chairman, thank you so much. I'm very fond of Chairman. Since must be 2016, Chairman has always been supporting a small group of entrepreneurs that we brought together. He has a very good eye for talent and for opportunity. And Chairman, I'm very grateful to you. Just like you, Chairman, when I started campaigning last year for Senate, I surprised so many people, including myself. But thankfully, I had the permission of my wife to attempt to be a senator. But I kept telling the people from Elgeyo, if you give me this job, it will be the first job I have. Kwa sababu miaka yote hata sijapata kazi. Sasa mkinipea hii kazi jameni. Itakuwa mara ya kwanza nimeajiriwa. Because just like yourself, Chairman, I didn't tell my dad and my mom that I didn't have a job, because I worked for Strathmore for 3 years. After that 3 years, I decided to start up a company. And I remember telling Baba Mdogo, a gentleman called Kapchalal, that nimeanda kuanza kampuni ya kuchenga. You know, I made a decision I'll never tell anyone until 1 year, because they sent Council of Elders, enda ongeleshe kijana amepotea, ameacha kazi mzuri huko Strathmore University, sasa saya anahangaika. Sijui watoto watakula nini. So, but I think, Chairman, there is a really good opportunity in enterprise, and I'm excited that we have people like you to continue to be an inspiration. I really don't think it's possible to be given advice. I don't think people should wait for mentorship, because when you have to ask for mentorship, it's always at a very specific point when you have been working very hard. I have interest in technology, small interest. We invested in a small, tiny company for a young man from the county the other day. And by providence, that company has been acquired. It was acquired for about $2.5 million the other day. We could have lost the money. I invested in a small company now that is doing reconciliation, corporate treasury, helping companies interconnect their systems, bank, mobile, ERP, and because of that, they can orchestrate other things. I see a great path in technology. I see it's a very high-risk business, but I see that there is an opportunity for us to invest in technology. Mostly not so much for the return alone, but also because it can allow us to leapfrog several years of other business. What I hear Chairman saying also, and this is where I wanted to ask you, Chairman, is that we need to move beyond small businesses and really start to be professional and big very quickly in order to make a real impact. And this is my question, Chairman. Over the last 10 years, even in our company, we've steered away from trying to be many things. I'm just curious, how come over the years, when you've had influence in Kenya, Kibaki government, which was very booming years for many businesses, you had influence with Uhuru Kenyatta government, you have influence now in this Kenya Kwanza government. How come you have actually stayed away from this tender business, from this temptation to make quick money, and really stick very, very, very focused to building your own brands. Some people may not know your brands, but if you can give us just a sense of the kind of why you've made the decisions you've made. Because someone like you put together, instead of building brands, I am really, really excited. Not that just making money alone, but also building lasting brands. And I think you've done reasonably well at that.
Thank you. I think take time. Talk more three. I think because of the time factor, we will close that chapter now. For those who are in diaspora, if you have your questions, we'll take care of it. Allow me also to give some few remarks here. I know that we have all coming from diverse places. I, for one, I do believe that business actually starts as a family, and family is the smallest business unit we have. And as we have been told, actually, when you look like the company like Boeing, actually it was started was William Boeing. It was a family business, and it moved to where it is now. So my only observation that I want to give to the chairman is that as Africans, we have most of our businesses from the family, when the time it comes and then goes down, we have to cure this one of family continuity of the business after the people who started it. Because some of us, we have started small things, we might be leaving it behind. So my worry is, how do we handle that continuity of business in our environment? And maybe as a young people in the associates, let me also express my happiness that when chief guest, these are very young professionals, and I think I will be, actually I've been called senior. And I'm happy of that name being called senior, because when I look at it, I will actually be the oldest. And I am proud of that being called senior, and I take it very humbly, and I look forward to be interacting with you and to be doing so many things. So with those few remarks, I welcome back closing. Thank you.
Thank you, Julius. I think we'll go in order. I think there was our guy from Bomet, the bank manager for National Bank. He raised areas of opportunities and better returns. I think if we were, all of us are accessing information which are in the normal media. Today, returns are in fixed income securities. You can see bonds of 2-year bonds of 16% with tax, net 14.4% returns. There's no business like that today. In the money market, it's crazy. You get infrastructure bonds, of course, you either go for bonds infrastructure fund is 7 years or 10 years or 17 years. But when you go, if you find the secondary market, you are talking of 16% with tax. A net 14.5. It's good money. And it's better. It's 2 years, and you get every 6 months you get some returns. So that is one area. Second area, depending whether you want to invest as an individual, as a group, because assume you had 100 million, you could end up earning 14.4 million. And you get that money in 6 months, you get around 5 point something or 6 point something, 6.5 or 7.1, 7.2 or 7.1. So that's one area. The other area which you might also look at returns, ICT has high returns, but it needs, today it's a little fragmented because everybody's, I'm doing small, I'm doing software, I'm doing ABC. Some of them are brokeraging. We have developed ERPs and so forth. But we want to have a system that compete with the established like SAP, because SAP is exporting money from this country and Microsoft and so forth in billions. But I think we haven't come together and put a serious company, software company. In software space, you make a lot of money. So the other area which you can talk of is in real estate. I think if the opportunity for affordable housing, I hope the case in court will not nullify the house levy, because there's a likelihood that they'll be nullified because the process is, there are so many antagonistic processes in terms of, but if it succeeds, it becomes an opportunity to look into real estate again, developing housing. Because what you do as an investor, you develop, have certificate of, you borrow money and then sell to government using that money as an underwriter. You get your money better quickly, so that could be an opportunity. But you need to pull resources to have that opportunity to do that. You need to, maybe you can put up 100 houses or 200 houses, depending on what you want to do. The other thing is, I think that's an area I can say now it's market, but you need to pull resources. Number two, on the issue of fear, our community go change ngala, less than action. But the problem is that is our background, how we came in. You know, we came in as socialists. We like I don't know whether you understand. Mattress was muito. So you watch it like Katamaman, Kantakor, and Takamane. I think we need to come out of it and take risk. Make sure you size the portfolio, how you go for risk. So sometimes you get it, you lose it. Sometimes and you lose it. Sometimes trying is better than not trying. Call to action in our people. That is why in that meeting of Kokwet, I emphasize that you need to get organized. A very simple analogy. The higher you go, the cooler it becomes. So if you can organize yourself to be big enough, you have lesser competition somewhere there. Because you have resources, you have pulled resources, and you can grow. Even an idea you have, the way we'll grow, you don't know, so long as you get your return. I say, Mami Choruso, eh? Among you, when got fear in again, to fear to lose. You can even lose, even losing the idea you have. So, gigiring because why Kalia Simagu participant? Gigere Somalia Gatarisili, Qatar so big, Qatar so. Who is engine? You took a Boria Marqueta, I'm told the Ngongro go Boria. Aramugi Boria and Galian, why can we not expand that idea? Can we scale it? Because the difference between us and the other communities goes scaling. You need to scale. So, Aboti or like answer no knowledge me gitagen Magiyanige. Meaning Kayanet. Ungaro group no meaning no. Our chome ongalonji among and all they can transform into action. I go yai to next time go inglegira and go a flywheel. This woman tienge multiple instance. Go yagakwo on your momentum, some mountain momentum. Go neck walk up a is the nyalil. Walk up a jam go more boy and limbo to gengole. A jam go Gilligam go into you, Gesume, Gillen, gossing up Gillen to get Kelby and the one. What go yakol born dagole. Korea band again Barenin, Gulo, Ogurlo, Kijole, Onge Bridge in Nyalil Gona Matowega. Ogobrichu Matowega, so they worked hard from that time, Magna. So we must fight poverty. Sometimes you can have poverty of ideas, but when you are here, it is proliferated. Soldier, me doctor, me engineer, me financier, me tongo, me retiree, tinagin experience. Don't think retirement is there is what called experience. It can give you something to look. And when you are young, invest when you are young. My target was, I say I wanted to be a billionaire in 29 years. And by 29, I had 50 million. And I was only aiming 2. I was aiming 2 and I thought I was going to go to retire. I'm not going to retire up to now. Because when you climb, you get other opportunities, you get other responsibilities. You reach certain level, you start now looking, guys, stay and erupt your needs. Equal to society, you go for higher purpose, which is beyond you. You must drive in the community. You want to drive change. You want to instrumental. I can give you, for example, our company used to do satellite with Intelsat. There was no undersea cable. I became very instrumental in the undersea cable, and I've been a chairman for the last 13 years. On the first undersea cable, because of the concept. Driving ideas, I wanted to create, my second change of changing the ICT is the smartphone. And I'm the chairman of the company as a founding member. So, but because I want to aspire change, it's aspiration. It's a continuous aspiration. You must think big all the time. And you must think beyond yourself, that you create impact. The impact that might outlast you. How it will be written by historian, I don't care. That's not my primary goal now. My primary goal is now to do impact. So, Kaima team on the issue of entrepreneurs and other. I own a deal. I deal. I do specialization. And I felt that the services and the industry is linked to my brand. So the difference between my business, there are 2 choices. Either I go politics and do entrepreneur and get money, or I go and get team 2,000, I get from CK some 5,000. I collect money without violence. And so I chose not to. And I've even told my political friends, please, I'm not interested in deals. If you think that you'll use me for deals, no. Let's remain friends. That's the most important thing. And I'm satisfied and I'm okay. Thank you.
So, associates, I hope you are enjoying. Are you learning? Are we challenged? Is it worthy? Very. So I'm also honored by a whisper by the chairman that the day is ours. He's not in a hurry. So, and I think that is a great honor that you can never get it anywhere else. It's only from the chairman. So we will have a small break in form of 3 main activities. But the chairman is still with us to even interact with us informally, where you can have one-on-one. You know those interpersonal inquiries on how to go certain things. He has said he has 3 sons. And I know some of us here have also been looking for such kind of. Let me just that on a light note. So, Chairman, this group, with humility, would like to gift you with a small token. And on behalf of them, maybe Daktari, you will help me together with Brian so that we don't move here. I think we have an interior designer among us who designed, where is Chilima? So you will come and explain to us some of these things because I barely understand them. So, Chairman, so Chilima, I've asked you to come in front so that we can have this session on behalf of associates. So you can help us interpret that before we give it to the chairman.
Yeah, as they are coming forth, you know, in everything, big, small, we say thank you. So Chelimo is going to do the necessary, but mi nilifikiria DJ angesema kitu kidogo. Yeah, we have we have a gift for our guest of honor. Something he can remember us with. You can see it is a gift that has our logo. It's almost Christmas time anyway. You can see it has a Christmas theme. That means it has a holiday theme. We want you to enjoy with your family. You will see where to put it. It is a set of some artistic impression of, some holiday time, family time is around the corner. So we thought this was befitting. Thank you so much, the team. Let's to see, yes. So, DJ, kuna nini hapo? Thank you so much for your...
So maybe the Vice Chair, you can do this. The Vice Chair, please, you can come here so that you can take a photo with. Okay.
No.
Come this way so that you can also help. This is the work of the team. This one we didn't source from outside. This is thinking of this team and all that. So thank you so much. Then, so Chairman, so welcome back again to our seat. So I don't know, we have 2 more, so we are done with that very briefly, and then I know our lunch is really, really, calling. We have a cake, and I'm told Engineer Kelvin Kirui, today is your birthday. And Engineer Sharon, today is your birthday. Okay, then I know the people who will crucify, you know you deceived me. So, but Kelvin, is that true? Yeah, okay, excellent. Thank you so much. So happy birthday, Kelvin. So we will put you in the pool. Thank you so much. It's just here. Thank you. So the team of the cake, are you ready? Caroline? Okay. So may we arise?
Bagi
This session belongs to Caroline Kendakor. So may you have the mic and lead us.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest, thank you for accepting to grace this occasion and for igniting the flame of possibilities in Powwow and in each and every one of us in our hearts and in our minds. They say cakes are always a mark of good things as they start, isn't it? So as a sign of the good things and our commitment that we will actually take it to action, all the good things, the good thoughts, the good wishes, and yeah, so for it to happen, we'd like to share this cake, this sweetness with you, and we invite you to please cut the cake for us. Yes. Thank you very much.
Wait a motion, attention, nature me oh.
DJ. So thanks so much as we remain upstanding that way because I know we've been so tired. So where is Aman, our senior? Aman. Haman, okay. So, where's the mic? So, I would like to request Haman to give a vote of thanks. And then, all of us, by no team, where have you identified for the group photo with the chairman? And then we come for lunch. I told you the chairman is not in a hurry. So we'll have that informal session where we're having lunch, and there will be nature walk, we have archery, we have swimming, and all that kind of stuff, and we will be together. And I think that even will be more powerful session in terms of even asking the nitty-gritties of some of the questions that we had. So Haman, I don't know where is the mic, please. You can pass to my Haman, please, if you don't mind. Haman, be what? Okay. Oh, yes, Dr. Laxmana, please. And the chairman must witness that. Thank you. Can you pass to Laxmana? Haman, can you pass the mic to Laxmana?
Thank you, Chair. I think there was something that Tunduria moved that we postponed. That was on economic investment because of the talk that we've had with Chairman. And I will request that after lunch, we reconvene and we discuss that idea within a very short time, because some of us have been fired up enough and we have some idea that we want to propose.
So members, are we in agreement with that request from Dr. Laxmana? Okay, thank you so much, Dr. Laxmana, for that guidance. I really appreciate it.
Good afternoon once again, members. I think this should not be a very serious thing. I think you people, you have taken it very serious. I can see your serious faces, nobody smiling. And please, let's not take it on that direction, please. Let us have some fun away from our offices, away from all these other issues, and away from the things that are happening in the world. I think, so I have been given this very noble thing to do for a vote of thanks for this group. And I want to start here that we want to thank our guest of honor. Thank you for accepting to grace this day and to give us your words of wisdom. I think maybe we've journeyed along for the period we've been listening to Kass FM and all this. I want to say you've been so instrumental to this society, especially the Kalenjin community. So I want to say to thank you for that one. I want to thank the group, the chairman. Chairman, it is your turn. I want to for keeping this group together. I think for those of us who have journeyed with you, we have migrated like 5 times before we got here. And I think that journey of 1,000 miles that we say starts with one group, actually we've had it with you. And you have been an example that you've united all these people. Hatukujuana, lakini today we can celebrate one another as we take the cake. Members, I think this one is a very big group. I've never found one like this, that we have been all the way to diaspora. I want to thank our diaspora members and actually for being instrumental in what we do as a people. So thank you. I hope somebody is listening somewhere. And I want to thank those members who are also outside there, but still remember home, that we do things together. For this group, I want us to do one thing. Tuweke hii kitu chini inaitwa cake kidogo, mtainua mikono, mchipikie makofi. Just because of being here today. Mkono namna hii, alafu moja, angusha. Yeah, that is enough. That is enough. That is very powerful. I have seen everybody is a manager here. We are all of them here. Even the young ones, they are all, these professionals are serious. Please, let us proceed with this thing. And let us learn things from our chairman. Please, I've seen CK doing it, our chairman CK. You've taken it home. I think I saw you in those schools in the village. Let us try to encourage our people. I think it's one noble thing that you've taken it out of the comfort zone from here. and we would wish to be involved. Hata tusipokuja, tutatuma transport. Tutakufikisha huko na mafuta, because it's not also an easy job to do. Okay, so members, I don't have much. I want to thank God for this group, that we purpose to be together, and from what we have heard today, let us try to piece up these things together and see how we can grow. Because I think the next stage is to make a leap from here into real investment. And our guest, as he has said, let us try to shikane mikono. Mahali tunaona tuko weak, we'll always discuss. There are opportunities around here. We have everybody around here. We have the bankers here, we have the lawyers here, I think we have what it takes. It's only consolidating those resources and redirecting it into the right place, and we'll do a better job for all of us. Thank you, members. I don't have much to say. You know these people who work in the bank, they normally have debits and credits. They only deal with two things. So hawananga maneno mingi, they are straight to the point. So unauliza maswali, unamaliza. Kama iko, kama hakuna. So sina mengi ya kusema, but I just want to say thank you to all of you for coming here and making this day a success. Because without also you, this thing could not have been a success. Unajua unaweza kaa hapa, ujikute wewe peke yako ndio umekaa kwa mesa na chakula iko. Ama namna gani? Yeah, so I thank you very much, members. Let us hold our hands together. Mtu moja asitoroke. Kama kuna mtu ametoroka, kama wale nimeona wamepelekwa kando wenye wamepelekwa, please let us bring them back to this thing so that you all move together as a bigger team. Thank you.
Okay, can we clap for Herman? Nashukuru sana. Herman ni moja tu, usiongeze mbili, yake ni moja, vipi tu. Asante Herman. So we don't do vote of thanks on top of another vote of thanks, but I think just because I'm privileged to this information, and I think I had alluded to some of you, Chairman, thank you so much for the support, for us even being here. I think we are so grateful for the support. That is why we didn't even ask members to contribute a single coin. It's courtesy of you, and we are so appreciative of that. Can we clap for Chairman? And then whatever Chairman is discussing in terms of the smartphone, his products are actually here.
We have here some modems, what we call fixed wireless router and MiFi and so forth. But the phone will be launched on 30th officially by the president on 10 o'clock. So we'll be releasing the devices to the market towards the end of, before the week ends next week. Around by Friday we'll be on some stockish. But now we are assembling quite a sizable number. Roughly for the quarter 200,000, so we'll be releasing to the market. And it's continuous. So the other thing, we offer also services like fixed network, whether you are in Eldoret, whether you are in Nakuru, Kisumu, even Bomet, we have fiber there. So one of these days you want connection, make sure that you remember, we'll invest in you. Invest in us, we'll invest in you in return. Ako kararan ketech economy ninyo mugnaene. Tomorrow, who knows, we may decided to float the company to stock exchange. How will you enter this industry? To book with the big boys, unless you go through in a clever way. So I wish you all the best. Thank you.
So, and we all agree that kibnatet na etais. So I think team, so where have you identified for the group photo, and then after group photo we come for lunch? There is a field, that field, eh? So we'll quietly move, and then when we break from there, we wash our hands from that other thing. I think there must be several points, but just identify one that is convenient for us, and then we come back for lunch, yeah? And then that small session before the nature walk. And the chairman is still with us. Sawa sawa. So, also Caro? Yeah. Oh yes. Yes. Yeah. Where are the big boys? Okay. So we're going this way. Excuse me. So tunasunguka hivi, eh? So Evans, Evans, note that direction. Anita, note that direction. So tunazunguka hivi. Tukienda kwa hiyo field. So DJ, please proceed.
Kongo ibabo nyanyi lete man. Kongo itarabot. Kongo yeso. Wera tororat. Nini ndagu singono. Achani nyeyeso. Kongo ibabo.
Haya, hiyo wimbo DJ. Niko like that. Can you go to each other, please?
Sasa eri wakae huko. Eri wakae huko. Piga na jua tu kwa sababu sasa kuna option. Piga na jua. Sasa bidii. Juu kacha nikwambie, ukiweka watu panga watu. Ukiweka hivi. Nenda. Sipige na huko. Wataungua sana. Wataungua sana. Let's go. Huko, twende huko. Yeah, twende pale. Huko. Twende huko. Hivi tu. Tuwezi yaka hapa straight team wataungua hapa. Wataungua. Tunasikika bana. Sawa. Nataka video. Tembea na hiyo, siwezi nikashika picha. Siwezi nikashika picha. Tembea na yellow. Director. Sawa. Kwenda usikose picha. Toma kegala. Tim, shika. Nataka nipige picha. Piga. Cheza kaya. Si una adjust tu nini settings hapa. Hapa tu. Ukipiga tu ni sasa bado sasa mimi nipige na kitu najua. Chesinya ngana shuka chesinya. Broadcast.
Hey, Evan. Someone is asking for something.
Who?
This way.
This way, okay. Hi.
No photographer.
Songa hapa.
Hata mimi niko kwa alone.
The day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice.
Tim nataka peke yangu. Tim peke yangu. Tim peke yangu. Sasa ni yote Mungu alinipea.
Ziko. Picha ziko. Mbona ziende? Nasikika. Windows. Fine. Windows fine. Mbona Inastopia wapi? Unajua mimi sijaitumia.
More scientific this time, where you can easily do water pan and do irrigation, grow double production. Let's deal with issues of production so that we can increase our revenue. So I think I want to encourage you to think investment and look opportunities. Be very ambitious. Look at unicorns, opportunities of startups, whether in pharmaceutical, sometimes distribution is king. So look at it how you can establish and work, invest in different sectors, divide, diversify, because you have ideas and you have the way
where you can network, because I know some of you're working procurement in certain organization. If you are a contractor in a particular field like Chip Pilot, you will be able to network with you. It's information. That's why ngigere pichuba tuluet ngoi to go chang me procurement. Konge development specification ko ko ini chorwa ni gula ini specification. Konyoru o macho ako yagi torti na ginye ni ka torti ni I nanis ile ka provide in consultant service me free site ko nyali liagne mai torti melinga le iselo. Mami gini papuch. Tango yae o position information o change gini order ni value. Jita. You need an example. Bobi gab college ni gichonga ni rabini choba la gab suguru. Deki ka nam that billion go negotiating. That man. How can we grow them? So matko capital go to more pool and more on you can start small. So that in business they say school they teach start small, fail, you don't fail big. So what a quick or much on something Nikidogo generator no grabisha go use your power you have here. You cannot do it as an individual, the power you can do it as a group. Ako macho we go ambitious o moyo ningwong serikali tende mai lakini go ningwong serikali to go make organize magoni njira bia magoni mukwara bruto ko maunyo even anything mugwo ko maunyo moya magole are ugo sege mwagile no ga supply 10 billion million billion each other. But you need to organize yourself. Ngoti organize and get nguno. Tungo itoge in 10 years. Maybe we'll be talking about and saying you have raised 4 billion. You have raised 1 billion. You have moved from where you are to another level. So amosaske. Ago mami chini ba imoni. Obo ya gazi in Nairobi. Do business in Nairobi. It doesn't belong to anybody. The city. Even if when you organize yourself to be in a place or even in a common area, if it is possible where you can invest, you end up raising or elected mira bishe chupa CDF chupa ne pendiano. Lakini no million ko amachok biashara. Biashara waiting at the table, you can negotiate. You get a politician, you get election. Como ruwa tenige jogo men jengin yogo nume buati ko changing Jengi say some my muje ko fundraise na election gityo my muje. So lakini ndai mi guno itinye chepkonda you pull resources or negotiating ideas or negotiating position on the big work or using your money to input your right people in the right place so that you have information. And not only information but also to lobby to be able to change policy to give you an advantage over the others. I think you're in your deliberation. I am grateful to all of you for having the opportunity to discuss with you ideas. I hope I have encouraged you. College in Kichirigay. Itakwe College my tombo guy, Sire Miat Jerome, Sire Chereska, Kichirsegusin the Miat. Amu Kimwagele. We are also market and consumers of products. Kama amacha mwaso ito lenjo ko osachu sachiga ko sochi chero bagene gitagen. Entuk kye mo yuteno. Mo yuteno. So it is no go ga so ko mama sa itiga. Gaya gongo kabisa ngori bokjoba ngazenda na kono moyo ngale gongo yogo tungetu yen betu ngakone Mungu beru nafasi ke ngala ngogen but obwo toge saet obwo toge ngitukul I mean you well for you. I want you to succeed And thank you for Chairman for making the initiative to come and see me, and your Vice Chair, and Julius. I will always remember that. And you know, I myself am very open to our people. How much our people to progress. It done to progress. I don't know mentorship. If you look at American institutions, there is a complete linkage between academia and business. And part of it is that modeling and so forth is through partnership with academia and business. When you go, Mamichi, go to Macherenji, let me give you some quick example. When we started KSFM Marathon some years ago, komi kichana yata kenge nagingetin. Nigurin Jeffrey Mutai, kicham ko te ko yakchini chi mo, ko yakchini chi tuga. Chini yogi chini boy, I don't know, you could call the arts boy. Kosam siling pokloying in Timbarua. Konyo register ngeng kas marathon. Kolabat, ko ignam boying, konyo pokolmu 500,000, akonyo manager. 3 years later, 5 years later, he was one of the top, at least marathonian in the world. At that time, handing a cash prize of 200 million. Kongeted kutuga, lakini when we did marathon, even the last world record record holder, what do you call Kiptum? Kiptum was in 2019 running KSFM when he won the 1.5 million. That was the beginning. Big opportunities. Matisa speak, if you can in your best way you are. Ginyoru ji yemi in office, yemi amegu witebi agile. Ngot komi nafasi ngire machigi toretin. Kali anu bijib jamin kumut goya guni ito muech kaya yaka check. Kaya kasi you end up producing something. Amugon to me goya chini jitanina jitaga. Otoret ke amosas ke. Amogo ngat kong in amongo eti ngat kong. Gosab no tu jogo isaboginyi. Lakini yo tu yege osab komye tukul nyan ngat kong. So, with those few remarks, need to take your time, and I want to allow you to have other events and other actions items you need to deal with. But I encourage you, I will give tap on with the chairman to listen, to hear, and my prayers is that I want to see a big investment organization from you guys. So next time, also, IT. Company. You don't go too much startup. Go startup, organize it, put it up, sell, move until you see you stabilize. Go mingalega pharmaceutical drug distribution. Go study knowledge. We can increase value within 2 years. We come with this amount of money. Distribution, increase the distribution. The numbers is where money is. It's volume numbers. So those God bless you all. Ako chamang Mungu guribog Mungu. Kongo asama nafasi also allow me to go so that you can proceed with your program.
So do we allow chairman to leave? Eh? Pasongera bakia genga ile Aman. Aman. Ebu weka ile yako yenye ulikuwa unasema? Haya. Ungetolelia just in honor of the chairman. Haya.
Wisdom. gargeje kibus kaliget ingalo asai gargeje kibus kaliget ingalo kongo higamenya igjujun kotnet kongo higamenya igjujun kotnet asai eyo jebukwen hello asai eyo jebukwen.
Take our positions now. Let's take our.
Okay, let's take our seats, please. Let's take our seats so that we finish our one of our agenda. Haya, watu wakae chini. Naomba tukae kwa viti. Naomba tukae kwa viti. Yes, now is good wisdom. Please, we need to finish with this agenda for us to be able to mingle. Meshach has a very serious mission here, so we need to finish. No. Wacha tu. Excuse me. Sasa there is this agenda. Yes. In fact, this is a very serious one. It will depend on how fast we do it. Not investment committee. Now, people, you've heard what our key speakers said. And for me, there are few things that we can take home from here. He said, number one, age is on our side. Number two, we need to organize ourselves and we need to pool resources because there is power in numbers, isn't it? See, do we need to form a committee? Form a committee who will decide what we will need to do up to next year. Need to pass a resolution now on how to raise resources for us to be able to execute next year. This is my humble submission. Beside forming the committee, we've got to start from somewhere. Ile story ya 6,000, and I like what Tim said. Sio ni story tulimaliza tukaweka kando. Hiyo ni a social investment. There is some, the key speaker of today mentioned. Alisema, once you've organized yourself and you have resources, he said, you can be able to sit in an investment forum. So you cannot sit at a certain table kama wewe hauna kitu. Tuko pamoja? Powwow cannot be open that door. Hiyo Chepkirot alikuwa anasema ile walikuwa kama hauna kitu. Mimi nilikuwa naomba namna hii kama itawezekana. Nikiangalia namna hii, mimi nameona professional kabisa. Kama we want to go to the economic way, we need to pass a resolution kwamba from today mpaka AGM yetu ya next year October. From today mpaka next year October, kama inawezekana kila mtu atoe 50,000. Do you know what that translates to? 5,000 per month. Mtu anaweza toa hiyo pesa kama kila mwezi, lakini mimi najua kuna watu wanaweza toa 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 by that time. Making an assumption that we are 100. 50,000 times 100 ni ngapi? That by next year October tutakuwa na 5 million. Then our committee watakuja kutu advise, what are we doing? What are we doing with this money? I am fired up because for the last 1 week I've been hearing about infrastructure bonds. There is a friend of ours juzi alituambia yeye hataki kuajiriwa tena. Why? in 2013 he sold this house in Rongai 18 million na akaweka infrastructure bonds ya 30 years which attracts an interest of 15%. Alitukalkuletia hiyo pesa na akakalculate ya apartments. Ukiona the difference ni kubwa. Alafu akatuambia I like the signature when he was calculating, alikuwa anatuambia hata kama wewe ni mjinga utaenda gani? Yani ukiona ile ya infrastructure bonds na ukiona hii ya rental. Mnaelewa? And I'm a sociologist. I know Nick na wale wengine wanajua hesabu, wakitupigia hiyo hesabu hata sisi tutashangaa. So why can't we as Powwow move to the next step? We pass a resolution so that we work on that amount from now until next year. Next year when we are sitting like this, tunasema tuko na ngapi? Ama mnataka tena tukuje tuanze next year? That guy said, organize yourself, start. And we need to start. That is my humble suggestion.
Thank you, thank you. I think the very critical time, and if we start as small as that, if we are 500, we are 1 or 2. If we say we give ourselves a target of 50,000 month, 5,000 per month, that translates to how much? It will be around 60,000 actually, if we move as by his proposal. And some people may pay off immediately. Others may pay in monthly, depending on your strength. However, that money should not come and lie in account. There is what we call, we can actually put in the, immediately getting money on it. And we can calculate them for people to feel it. We have programs that gives you income on your money as it comes in the account. Like if Tunduria brings now 50,000 at the beginning of the year, and maybe John remains until December, he brings 50,000, at the end of the financial year, we cannot earn the same. So we have people in that if we can have that committee now, and then liaison with the oversight committee, so that at least we move to start that investment immediately, and we give people dividends as by their contributions. Nobody wants to bring his money and he doesn't earn something after 12 months. That's very critical. Even if you start at 5,000 per month, the 5,000 that you put in January will not earn the same amount with the 50, somebody that he puts at the end of the year. So I think I am actually supporting what Dr. Lakshman has told us. So I think with 5,000 we are not atuvini sisi watujibini sana. I for one, I'm in a group that we are 15 people. I'm surprised. Out of the 15 of us, I'm the only Kalenjin. We have 2 campers. Wakamba wawili na Mjaluo moja. Kungeta tau. Kungeta tamanakaing. Chuna lak tamanakaing kubunu tuluit. Agon gemi go jam gemi to kulungundak. Do you know even at this time of this rally, one of them is a very senior guy in the government and gimagingin. Some of them have a tumuji to get the shooting as a lay. Minister Gigi doing agimongin. So could not very serious thing if you actually become serious in that issue of investment. How much are disclosing a language? I'm going to disclose in your Quangsuti. The Jamke works with the Gillian by the Gavin, going where they are laying. Gambi, we give away me. Kagal, I'll give you an Andy. And then where there was it. I'm getting a loan, I'll give you transfer here. We have goes Atangori Merwe, they go give you Nandi, Yogas Gumi. So, how much are Mogale? Pick you. Gogil, Ulumi. You are at the right age, you have to invest. I go out to Gurina senior, I'm a now senior with me. I got much more. On get the country thing seriously. let's take it with the seriousness that it deserves. And I wanted to put to you that the power of actually coming together is very serious. I, for one, I did not actually, when I came to Nairobi, I only come to realize the other day, because even some of the people I've interacted, they own houses as big buildings in Westlands, some of them in the middle of town. Yeah? Have a number of colleagues who own right in the CBT of Nairobi. So if we move ourselves that way, then we are actually going to have so many things. And this contribution will not stop your personal contribution for your self-development. The first unit in business is actually the family. Business and family. The families are the business. So without wasting a lot of time and talking so much, let me say I support that proposal of 5,000 beside of what we have said of that other contributions that we'll do for the year. Thank you.
Oh, I was saying, it was heading lakini kanya interrupt kidogo tu. So kasi chito ko smart kweta. So kutom kasama gilenye le yoga ketil ngalianda nane kechoki haraka. Kalau daktari kanam, kalau ngama macam biji tiptam, kalau ngama macam biji pakal, kalau ngama macam biji pamilya. So, kanyanya. So, acamua kaya kaskan cita kol kaya lagu muane. Agak kat ngalianda ni ni karama. Amu anggota ne kamu kini lenya ni kucucut kaya lakaraka kilo. Ko mabane wali. Mesas kay. Amu kinagbecha korap chichi kami. We kigumang ucak miyine, you know, our mouths are gape. Amu ki to echak chigla how many buildings to meet this town? Just a helipad. And tinga building nyani. In London negi kay brur tay barabaraki. Amba yiga tacho narane o ki kay bruru bara. Helicopter sonye. So I'm not saying mala neglage logu ke wala gi show overnight age logu klen tanda negami. Arota ne bicha mangechin chemi. Chelembo kan irane logo mi chinya baga mama nyoyim baran. To mangechin ko kapsa. This is your moment. Achak kwalak sai taga jengini lagok ya. Lagi ngep kat kan garam. So ngekas kan 1-2 opinions. Kongoi.
Thank you, Madam Secretary, Deputy Chair. Haina shida. Nafikiria ile nataka kusema ni amesha exactly. Sawa. Kama cha wataone kule. Kemiyu watu chairman kule. Maneno ni mangapi? Mawili. Ngututo noni, you are good students. He started by saying 2 things. Growing or dying. Agana manenyota agawe kalabate noto. Kalabate kulene. Kuyo akamwa daktari. Akamwa daktari. It is unfortunate I'm not a doctor, lakini sasa ndio yeye anasema. Mtisiamba sasa anaingia. So iko hivi. Kemwa mut. Lakini kama cha mwa kole ongeko miten kidogo. Ngutuke ipiko 100. Again 10 per month. Anya mwa 10 per month. Ma irisiling at per day. It just uchinyime lunch
for the sake of our success. Kama jamwale, ongene mu 10. Ngene mu 10, ako biko 100, in 12 months, by next year at this time, getting 12 million. Nenye Mohamud ke ay murejo. So that's food for thought. Kongoi.
Bas, so abwate la mecha ateshigu ya kakomwa lak zamana. Atkei kole ketau kenemugi monthly. Ago either meche ketebung ngwanya kekoshine kele ngukaki formen ya committee chirana na this program. Keker kele because this thing ko deal yak financial finances ko suppose keker kele kakitebi ngwany critically age discussion komye because magararan ke proposen kele ko tip them 30 50 for the purpose of uniform kakisatan ko 50 ang jita naman dagase ako suppose ke move tugul as a team. And I happen to know around 15 guys che chonganige kiaran baret gel around 2 acres and 5 acres and gel 1 acre. I guess subdivide into quarters. Agialda kenge chip kondo kitakanyor profit get a set. Agumaido na profit chicha. Then I profit about around 300,000 in that quarter and I go profit about 400,000. Kung kwan barani chata kagigir gele kialda. So meje get bingwen. Meje gwagi chenge committee get bingwen age pangan because gotita get discussion sai kuma get activities jemitai. So getting critically. Age gele what can we do going there? Age bingwen community age gele everyone kagindo on board. Ago kagi benefit. This is the right time. Gotiti get a big level to go after 10 years kuma genya serikali kele ndiga sipke form and give mapema. So the time is now. Matige kan gele garon. Kongo.
So Nick, what I want us to do, let us give suggestions. I love to malize. Either we agree on two things. Either we agree in terms of how much we want to start, or we say we give a committee and we give them a time frame to think about it and we'll discuss in a group, isn't it? I love to answer Kwenda.
Just an opinion, eh? Oh, sorry. In my opinion, I was thinking maybe we can just have a few people. Sorry. Oh. So kinaenda ama kimarakwet. So kwa sababu gile getting peace maybe watu kama angwan and mood wa collect opinions from everyone because not all of us are here today. Singuitegezeng nini maybe another WhatsApp group nebo the big say interested so that we just share a link whoever will be interested and move to the other side nebo the investment part if there's someone who will not be interested. Yeah, just also for the interest of time also because kawa it's aguma go much to missing you and lilo.
Kongoi. Kagere ku ngoliane kama meshak. Lazima ge move tugul in one go. Inclusivity. And I have been a victim exclusivity. Right now, the company that I formed, they are worth 270 million. You see, but I was the first guy to buy the tea that brought 6 guys on the table. But because King with Mali, it will onge jangan 50, but me gross salary, kugita 5. So. But this is how you can attack it. This is how you can approach. Certainly a small amount to bring in the commitment. amu menyoni buchis. Ngemache kiy nebo buch makerol kemache, lakini eng yu ikomiten. As we go along the way, kobitu opportunities. Kongobitu opportunities kele kakimache 50 million eng yu. Lakini kokeit 15 million. Right? The rest 35 billion ko shares for the grab. Oal. Tungei tating. Wayot kakamiu. Keleji kokenyoru 30. Tesi 20 akichut yuto. So that's how we can progress. On the money that we collect along the way, koma lazima ke manage ninyo inflation ak ne FX risks ne. Kung kele kakitau next month. Ngenyor 1,200 kemuch kendene 91 T-bill. Kunoto sige manage ne and sima erode now value. Kung ngenyor every month ketesta. Kung ngetuitosi next year,
we form team, kenge team good concept notes, then consensus. Asante.
Associates chukwana kumachang kawatech met chairman sike chepkonye kunyaga mana mwagtyo vile kama daktari masup mauryo kiaraka need to take time I'm every time taken a week, even by tomorrow we should have taken action. Kunyaga mwana le HMU, your resources. Giger key ministries. Ndugu boishe, ndugu nyoro fight ni baraka. Sama gunyota kune Nairobi ni kutoma kete bypasses. I remember where I used to work, Kimiko Gojo, Aki Kufomen, a group, Jolotin, Barotin. Could be in the Ministry of Roads, Kikir, the road network, the plan, the master plan. Next, Utija Barabarano. Okay, be northern bypass. Kapuka get scouting, Barotin along that area. I'm sorry to take long, but I want to put a point. That area, and people are ready to sell. Bigger about 200 acres, 500 acres at a throwaway price. The next thing, your minister, may this history. People only watch a gas and they are managing millions and millions of properties.
Bas, kongoi. Chamge ura. Ngale ko ing jotinye. Nebo tai ko kamagere keformen committee akakemwa kele ndokuchongoni rabinichu singocho keng'olole kenget kele mine lolet. My proposal ko mole kule ama kukochi the mandate council members, the 5 council members, or there were 6 or 7. So that's my proposal. Moker kebomen biik alak. Nebo oeng, I am for the idea kechangan rabinik cha. Kamwa vice chairman kole makokergei tugul, mi biik alak chetokomengechen ak ne komoche keker that idea kele ngekochigei 50,000 per year at least. Ngutukebe nyokomwoe my friend yu kele ngebe bokol komuch kuchuchukyo biik alak yo komwoe jole kaukerchin sang ako kinyunget kot. Thank you.
Maybe the mic can be pushed towards him. Aye, testai. Yeah.
So my name is Kirwa Anderson. I'm a teacher by profession. I teach maths, chemistry, maths, biology, and I travel all along from Nyandarua County. But home ni Kipteber, Marakwet, LK Marakwet. So pleasure to be with you.
Oh no, yeah, I remember actually. No, who you only contribute wakati? You remember Kirwa? Yeah, no, he's the one. Probably, but this is his first meeting, eh? Sawa, asante sana Kirwa. Kongoi. And then Kipchumba. And you know he's a new member, eh?
Chama ya members tukul. Kwa majina vile umesikia mimi naitwa Kipchumba Kimayo. Nyumbani ni Kamusenyi, Cherang'any Bororo Ward. Wengine utajijazia. Kwa leo sitaongea English na kwanga very serious Englishman, lakini sababu mwalimu wangu wa Kiingereza ako pale, sitaongea Kiingereza leo. Kama kitio sitaki niwachanganye, nikipatana na watu wengine ambao wanijui, wanaambia niko kwa security sector. Kwa sababu kuna watu wananijua hapa, mimi ni polisi. Niko hapa Nairobi.
Niko Nairobi. I hope you are listening. Kuna commissioner hapa, eh?
So nimesema sitaki niwachanganye, niwaambie niko kwa security sector. Mimi ni polisi, niko Nairobi. Ningependa tu kusema asanteni sana kwa organizers, chairman, thank you so much kwa hii group. Tuko pamoja. Thank you so much.
So where are you based in Nairobi?
I'm in Pangani. Mimi ndio in charge ya traffic hapa Pangani.
Okay.
Yes.
Sasa hiyo watu wenye mnarushanga magari nini mnadiliwa na hii jamaa. So kuna mtu nimesahau kweli? Okay. So kama hakuna mtu because we are done vote of thanks and wherever. No, Anita alikuwa amejintroduce. We have this team and it's not good to ignore them because they actually dedicated their resources to make sure that we are here. And in the morning, I think we mistook them to be strangers. Eh? This lady knows how to dance. I could see her in the morning. And Sharon, maybe you just say thank you to the team here. Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. Yes, Kigurena Sharon Jepto. Natoka Nandi. Yes, I work with Fiber. This is my team, tumekuja pamoja. So in one way or another, mnajua Fiber because of our chairman. So tunaomba mkipita, you can promote us here. We have a range of products from SIM cards, MiFis, tuko na radio, and you can see them for yourself. So tunawakaribisha, utatuambia mali unakaa, we can check the network coverage in your area. Hapo Kapsabet naitwa. Kwetu ni Nandi, Kapsabet. Yes.
Angi, wewe unaweza.
Nakuchukulia namba.
Sawa. So, where? You need behind that. Sasa, where? Sasa, as your chairman, excuse me, as your chairman, Amoy Gongoi for the support that you've given me. I know this work cannot be the way it is now without your support. Please, if I have wronged you in any way by probably being too strict in the group, please forgive me. I say that because there are people who don't understand me. And to some extent, it is what has made this group to stand like that. Because if I was a joker, this group would not be like this. Sawa sawa. Na hiyo maji bado inaendelea kufanya nini? Kusettle, eh? So I seek for your continued support with this team. Ati mnanipatia bill. Mbili hapana, I don't. So I think now we are going to informal session where I know there's still food there. We can swim, we can do archery, we can go for nature walk. You can even sit here to do logoi. The option is yours. It's not compulsory, and you can live at your own pleasure. The owner of this place is a very friendly person, a friend to Tim, and a friend to Tunduria. He started this journey in 2010. This shed was built in January this year. And they worked together with Tim in Strathmore. So he tells you his personal story of this place. You can also be inspired. So he's around, and he's a free to meet person. So just feel free to be within this natural environment. And I think we will close with a word of prayer. I know, Laxmana, you prayed. Maybe is there any other person who feel inspired and spiritually? Laxmana, you are appointing a pastor. Nani? Pastor Lillian, please.
I'm not very sure. Relax. Relax.
DJ Kwashak. DJ DJ kwasha kwasha.
If you understand, you're not me. Okay, okay. And if you think I'm wrong, long as it's what I want to be. Okay, okay. Oh, I did you trust me? Let's say you know you pass. And I live my life to my peace. I did I try so hard. The only sin that's my body, nobody will die. And my peace comes first. Never comes to stress. Terminator, I can't believe her. I Terminator, I can't believe her.
See my nigga flat in the way. I'm pushing time, keeping up. That was the pretty China. You shine up to the soul. I push it to fish to la gala. I keep it bigger than for me, just see my nigga. I keep it going until la gala. See my nigga flat in the way. I'm pushing time, keeping up. That was the pretty China. You shine up to the soul. I keep it to fish to la gala. I keep it bigger than
muhimu nikiwa nawe najipata. Halo, 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 halo. Hey, love. Afadhali nimekuona, afadhali nimeona, afadhali nimekuona, afadhali nimeona. Nilikunde sana una wacha niagize pombe nyama una pesa pesa ba una akili ya takipa bwana nilikupigia simu chaji kakata, nikakutia timu mjengoni sijakupata, akili karuka masimu nakurakipata, wewe ni mtu muhimu nikiwa nawe. Halo, 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 halo. Unaga mapozi, hauna baba, unaga mamluki, hauna baba, unaga mamloza, mleteki solo bola, ufuni afkati ndakuruza, ndimuri ndakutola, nakasma achoroza. Mleteki solo bola, ufuni afkati ndakuruza.